I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Sundat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens in Malta, it is transfer season yet again. We have to build this squad up to hopefully finally tackle some Champions League football, and at the very worst, end up in the Conference League or some silly bollocks like this. In other news, I will be ignoring any attempts to sabotage me today, and all that and more will be coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens in Malta, and we're fucking dancing. It wasn't perfect, but I kept the flow, and that's all you can really ask for at this point in life. Oh, I need to slow the fuck down. Too much head movement too early in the morning. I forgot it wasn't 11 o'clock. 6.9 is harsh. It wasn't a lot. Yeah. It wasn't a fuck up, which is the main thing. Transfer season yesterday. It's transfer season every day. Fairly nice. I'll take it. That's what Pog calls me. You are fairly nice. It's still worryingly average. Exactly. You got to. They are sliding slightly. I feel like it's like, you know, that team that are on a really good title. Danny, did you discover like oil under your house or something? What the fuck? Thank you, fucking hell, for the. What the? Hang on, let me just turn the music down. It's actually doing my nutting. Rod Holland Emu back in the What the fuck, Daddy? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's wild. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, before the screen. I know that my face will stay like that forever. That's what my mama told me back in the day. Holy shit. Well, thank you, Danny. That's insanely cut. That just jumps us straight onto a level 4 hype train just out of nowhere. Danny's got that OnlyFans. He's using some of that money that he's earning in this save. That being said, Danny, I don't know if you were here last stream when we showed the wages of the Patreon regens. You are no longer the highest paid Patreon regen anymore. Someone's jumped you by like double. We've got a guy on like 15 grand a week now. They're moving up in the world, my friends. How's it going? How is your Sundat morning going, everybody? Let me just get rid of the last song request there. Lots of song requests during the intro for once. Oh, we have a lot of things to do today, particularly, although I realise a lot of you might have missed this because I mentioned it in the intro. As in, I typed it. Slugs was doing some research. Friend of the channel, Slugs, all-round good guy. And I think he might have found a way that might allow us to get some more loan players out, potentially. And it's going to go against everything we know about building a nation. So we're going to try that out in a minute.
Hello, everyone.
So we'll see.
Hope all is well in your lives, and if not, then keep looking forward. It will get better.
It's true. It's... Or worse, but we like to try to think on, is it mentoring? How dare you? Get out. Get out. Go think about what you've done. Peter Bread, thank you very much for the 16 months, the 26 months. I'm afraid you should be. Quiver. Perhaps not Vaughn, but it might be a case of us actually going back to a more, I'll just level with you. Basically, the dev list might be going away. It might actually be easier for us to just not use... Basically, this is what Slugs was testing. Essentially, it was to remove all the players from the dev list and do it manually. So offer them out yourself manually. Every time they fail, do it again throughout the entire window. Deal with every single loan offer that comes in manually. Also, the whole fringe player thing, what he was finding is that if you...
Have a wonderful day, Smile.
Thank you, friend. Thank you, Adam. That's... What the hell is going on here? I'll get back. I will resume. Pause my thought. A pause for thought, if you will. What the hell? Hanger Runner, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's going on this morning? Thank you so much. What the Words found. I can't even press the fucking Windows button to show my disdain for my own brain right now. What the hell? Danny, hang on, whoa, I can't even catch up here. Whoa, what's going on? Right, Emu, thank you, Danny, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Liam, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so fucking nice of you, mate. Was there another one in there? Jambalaya with the 5 gifted. What the fuck? I can't even, I've blue screened so hard, I can't even push the blue screen button because it doesn't show up on this screen. Matt, is bonjour... I assume that's like hello in Maltese, because it sounds a lot like bonjour. In my head, anyway. Stephen, thank you very much for the follow. What is going on? CCM Ryan... thank you very much for the Prime as well. I love that Twitch can't even... Is it level 6? I just don't know what level the hype train's at. It's not actually caught up yet with the subs. Carrigan now, thank you for the gifted sub as well. It's still adding in Jambalaya's one. It means morning. Oh, really? That's interesting, because it sounds a lot like bonjour. What is hello in Maltese? I need to learn a couple of Maltese, like, you know, the basic stuff. Not, I mean, I'm sure I won't need to, but I'd like to, you know, more than anything else. Bonesy, thank you very much for the Prime as well. I promise I'll tell you all about the loan system in a minute, chat. But you keep interrupting me with your generosity. I'm not used to it. Thank you very much. Well, actually, that's not even true. That's not even true. That's the thing. I've grown used to your generosity, and it's wild, and I'm so incredibly thankful. Yeah, give me all the swear words. Yeah, take me to your nearest Pizza Hut. I need that in Maltese. Oh. That was wild. Right, okay. I think we're good. But seriously, Bonesy, thank you very much for the Prime. And thank you, everybody. That was extremely kind of you. Level 7 hype train in the morning here. What are we doing? We are this close to it. Literally, I feel like level 8 is where the fiscal responsibility chat comes out. Oh, dear. So as well translate that. Oh, right, yeah. I figured that, I mean, I imagine most people just speak English anyway, but Peter Bread with the gifted sub this time to Martini. Holy Lord. Thank you so much, mate. That's really, really kind of you. Okay. So, basically, what Slug's found is that taking players off of the dev list and then handling it yourself manually, because all the dev list really does, it claims that they're trying to get them loans, but we've never really seen any indication that that's actually what it does. And what we've been using it for this entire time was essentially just as a method of automating the rejections and exceptions of loans. But frankly, you can do that yourself with a little bit of extra leg. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Wait. Firstly, Jiminy, thank you very much for the 10 months. But also, Danny, were you not even subbed yourself? Gifts 35 subs isn't actually subbed himself. Thank you very much for continuing the gifted sub from Ice Cold. Account user with the gifted... Wait, what's that? Can you... Oh, right, yeah. To Scott as well. Okay, well, that's level 8, which means that it's time for fiscal responsibility. Chat. As I always say whenever it gets like this, please never, ever gift subs if you can't afford to, or anything like that. Ever. I would promise me you would never do that, because I would never ever want to put anyone in that position. And I know that I'm sure that's not what you're doing, but I always want to make sure that I make that very clear, because it's extremely important to me that people are conscious and responsible with their finances. Okay. Tick. We've done the fiscal responsibility chat that we do at level 8. That's true, you do, Sam. You haven't bought me a crate of beer in a while, just saying. Oh, dear. Also, congratulations on passing your exams, mate. I did see it in the group chat yesterday, and I was just about to respond, but then Mikey started playing Rocket League, so... Work at Hoko. Oh, you can get free chocolate. It's even better.
Off the popet.
I knew that chat beforehand. Damn it, Danny. I wish I could refund. I don't think you can, actually. Manatau, thank you very much for the follow. Have you thought about your pension? What's the comfort level? Not you don't want to know. That's where things get sexy. Oh, dear. Streamers on Tycoon Takeover. And that Tycoon is Danny. How many beers? It's cool. I literally don't drink that much, Sam. You know that. Other than at New Year. 72? Fuck off. Yes, the clothes. Start with the socks. Oh, my throat's gone. Hadrian with the 21 months.
Insert Twitty resubscription message here.
I really hoped that Nana would, like, scream the capital letters. Human bowling ball, we don't bring that back again. That's why we don't reach that very often, thank God. At the end of the day, what was that? To accept what is given says. I do, of course I do, but I always want to, like, caution people on... I just want people to be responsible. That's all it is. It just comes down to that, basically. I feel responsible for you, so I will continue to do so. Clay now with their 6 months. How's it going, man? Oh, dear. How much damage is... Oh,
Smile.
A spine one. Usually it's the tummy muscles that go with the lifting weights. Where's Pog? Pog is at work today, Sammy. She's not well, but she is at work. Yeah, that's the reason, Adrian. Once they triggered level 8, I had to go into fiscal responsibility mode. You know me. They did their best, Adrian. I don't get out of bed for less than a level 12 on the cry. I've become hardened. Well, that's the thing, Danny. It can, and I've heard stories about that sort of stuff in the past, which is again one of the reasons why I'm really cognizant of that. Level 2000, they will never get in it. Oh dear. So loans. Anybody fancy some loans? So essentially, the thing that Slugs found, which was key, is that, you know, when they come in with the fringe player thing that we were always struggling with? Basil with the 31 months.
Impact
Thank you,
baby.
Basil.
Don't worry about me, Argentina.
Oh, I always worry about you, Argentina. Basically, what he was finding is that they're actually quite malleable to discussion, meaning that the whole fringe player thing, if you have them on this method, you can negotiate with them 3 or 4 times and they will eventually accept the role that you actually do want, which means we suspect that perhaps some of the reasons the players were turning down the loans is because they were given fringe player statuses. So that might actually allow us to stop our players rejecting as many loans as well. That's something we're going to try today. I've already offered out 37 players today, and all we're going to do is every time they get rejected, because it takes a couple of days now, we'll just do it again and again and again and again. That's our plan for today as far as the loans go. The rest of the time, I want to do some more amateur scouting, because we've not done that for the last year, and I reckon that's going to give us a nice... This is probably the last year that we're going to be able to like reasonably do this and find anyone decent before we move over to team reports, because I think next year is team report central time. We should have a chance to get a couple more scouts by then, hopefully, and hopefully we'll have done a season in some kind of group stage this year, so the money should be tasty. Right, let's get off of this. Now I can finally press this button. Oh, and this one too. I feel like this is definitely necessary. I really need to get this one and the other one on the main face cam screen, don't I, really? Yes, and a few of those Brazilian guys, precisely. We're going to start with South America first, because I feel like that's where the best ones are going to come from at this point now. Not all of them. Back you guys. See? Oh, I wish. Morning, John. Learning some of your places in the role. Right, here we go. No matter what I do, nobody's taking them. So have you just started trying to do that? Because if you have, then I have bad news. Because I don't think you're ever going to be able to loan many players out if you've only just started doing that at season 10, potentially. But we are in a similar position, but much sooner. How bad was the youth intake? As per. It was actually better in the sense that it was still garbage. But had it been the first year of the youth intake, it would have been like possibly even a B. Maybe. Because our squad's just way better. We did get a Teddy as a party. This is very true. Also, chat, one of the Patreon regions that we had on trial has joined a Gosserton club. I believe it was Courtney Bunny Rabbit. I can't remember exactly. I believe it was. Let me just do a quick check. Let's see. I think it was one of the Americans. Yep, there you go. Courtney Bunny Rabbit joined Shara over in Gosserton. So we've just got to get rid of the other one. And yeah, so it proves that by just constantly taking them on trial, they will eventually join Maltese side. So that's the dream. But it also shows that we can do the trial thing potentially. Obviously, not on a real contract, but still, saved, which is the main thing. Yeah, I heard that, Xander. Aren't we playing against Nadur? Who I think I just got relegated in this save. Oh, it's going good, Ilums. How are you, my friend? Level players we need for loads. Well, that's a good idea as well, Anarith. But first, I just want to try... I want to do one thing at a time. Can I see my youth teams? You can, but I don't know what I'm really going to show you. Because obviously it's mostly just like players that we set up for loan, really. So I want to try this thing from Slugs first, and then I was thinking that exact same thing as to try... Well, I wasn't thinking what your idea is way better, actually. I was going to try to figure a way so we could work out... Update the spreadsheet. Nice. In that case, I will sort that after I book all my Malta tickets and stuff, Sammy. I'm seeing Dean later this afternoon anyway, so I can talk to him about it then. So season 4. I want to keep them, yeah, often they're not interested. Yeah, it's a tough... Yeah, I am. He wants me to be a witness for something, and I don't know what, Sammy. I really don't know what it's about. He was very cryptic. So yeah, let's just... Actually, no, we're not going to progress yet. Come on, that'd be silly. Surprise wedding. Be a bit weird. Witness some murder. It's something to do with a mortgage. I don't know exactly what. I'll ask him later. If he comes into chat, I'll ask him. The division we started. We actually started on the top flight, which is rare for these sort of saves because normally I like to start a bit lower. But given the league was so low, I felt like it would just add unnecessary work. So as long as we weren't taking over one of the big sides in the league, we were all right. The stadium completion is done. Also, as you know, we actually finished off the league with 2 more wins because obviously we didn't get to play those games, but we did beat them, which is fine. So we did get the unbeaten season. But you'll see that we actually moved back into our stadium for the final match day of the league at home anyway. And also, we filled our stadium with that game. So it's worth noting that we're already maxing out our new stadium capacity too, and the board are already working on another stadium expansion. They haven't actually triggered it yet, but if you look in the club vision... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Expand stadium is in progress yet again. So they're going to be expanding us even further, which means we might even get to dodge the new stadium bit for a little while. Rorschach seems... Yeah, I think it's to do with, like... You know how there's, like, certain professions that you can have that count for you to be able to witness and sign for things for other people, like doctors, policemen... teachers and stuff like that, and accountants, I believe, as well. But I believe there's another category that I now qualify for, so... which is... I believe it's the silly public figure category, but I believe there's a threshold for that, and I actually think I do qualify for that. For a while, apparently. It's not like a new thing. Not actually... Yeah, Kassar robbed again. I know! The FM streamer category, obviously. The best category of all. Right, I'm going to do that lookup first. Let me just make sure I've not missed out on any of the Spotify ones. We'll check those out too, and we should be good to go. Right, cool. Well, I mean, yes, I win that category every time. I say win that category. I come in the mid-table in that category. So, Joshua Hambusher. Don't know what I'm saying like that when his name is literally... is an English player, but Hambush is just a great surname. If I could spell. Because I think you might honestly be one of them. Oh yeah, you actually the highest paid player. You are the highest paid Patreon regen. That is you. And you're on nearly 20 grand a week at 19. England cap's almost inevitable for him. God, I'd love a right back like you. Tell you. Woo. That's true. I'm both the best and worst in that category. Without a doubt. No, damn, your player is good. Oh Christ, who does he look? There's a slight... Fuck. He reminds me of someone and I can't think who. The face just... When I first saw it, his face reminded me of someone, and it's gone. Pakistan national team, as per. We will get to some scouting in a minute, chatto. Worry not. Victoria Stadium. Stadium away. Yeah, is that a thing that can actually happen in there? Where are we in the league? Oh, we just won the league. We had an unbeaten season, and still only... I mean, narrowly, we didn't narrowly win the league, but it was very narrow right up until the end where we got that win against Hamrun away from home, basically. So yeah, that is the Pakistan national team. Are they still playing in Malta? Is there any guy still in Malta? There's a guy at Hibernian still. And Arvid... What's his name? Not Arvid. Is he gone? Because Omer Rao was the guy that was always knocking about. But there was another dude in here too who I think has left. He may have gone back to Pakistan, actually. Potentially. I can't remember his name. He was... Oh, was it Ali Uzair? Oh, no, it's this guy here. It was Ali Uzair. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Let me just sort my age. Ah, this one. It was Mohammed Arshad. That was him. No, it wasn't. He had a similar name to Arshad. I think his name was actually Arshad. It's just a different dude. I'm using the Z-Gen one. I just tend to do it randomly, honestly, every couple of years. Ali. It was Ali, yes. It was Sangwan. Good point, yeah. No, we got knocked out in the playoff round of the Conference League last year. We got some pretty tough draws and actually did very well to get as far as we did. This year, I expect we'll do pretty well because... Even if we get knocked out of the Champions League, which obviously we will do, we will end up in the Champions path, which is way easier when you go into the lower competitions because you're coming up against like the San Marinese champions and like the Kosovan champions rather than being thrown in where you could play someone like a Leicester City or a Brentford or a Bournemouth or Aston Villa, you know? That's the difference. Yeah, we should get to that thing. Bear in mind, you also note that we're on the 9th of June. I've already done the loans extension thing because I figured with me doing that bit off stream, there was no reason for me to not do it off stream, basically. Yeah, even if you lose in the first round. Although I really want to get through one round because that would pretty much guarantee it. And the Maltese champions, of course. The biggest team. They are. So, Sabika, one of them's actually joined a Maltese side properly, and the other one is Sam Tamafuanoa, who I'm going to keep trialing until he gets a try, basically. And I think it will work eventually. Because he was wanted at one point, but then it just didn't quite work out. Winning round one is absolutely massive in the Champions League, because it stops you from dropping... For those of you unaware, if you lose in the first round of Champions League qualifiers, you drop straight into the Conference League second round, whereas if you lose in the second round of Champions League qualifiers, you drop into the Europa League third round qualifiers. And it's... absolutely huge, basically. So let me just get rid of that, and then we'll have a look at Jack Turner. Jack Turner's one of the most interesting Patreon regens for me, because one, the Andorran nationality, but it's not even that. It's the fact that he's slowly but surely moved up almost every year. So, actually a slightly worse season, but more games played, which is always good. Peter Hool.
Just drew Barca in the cup as a third tier side. 6 stonks.
Good for money, but prepare for a large scoreline, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5 months. That's really kind of you, friend. Have to win 3 straight. Yeah, exactly. You can basically... And you get so much more money too, potentially. It's great. Take over Sirens. I mean, I really hope so. Watch me go there and be the good luck charm that they finally get that win. They're playing against Sleema, so you never know. Actually, I don't know where Sleema are in the table in real life, honestly. But yeah, Jack Turner is definitely one to keep an eye on. I'm really enjoying the Patreon regions. Now that they're slightly older and are actually starting to get some game time, it's starting to get seriously interesting with those guys. Rui Bento is the manager of the Kuwaiti national team. We will get to some scouting in a second, I promise. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's see. I was honestly expecting to see some Maltese teams in here just because Slim are a third. Oh, dear. Okay, I think we're going to get twatted then. Andorra Caps. I think you had 7. You've had 7 for a while, weirdly. Possibly Kima, but remember how close we came last year? We just got Vadouche. There is actually, yeah. Mubarak El Fanene. Is it Vadouche? And has been. Actually, no, he's a brand new signing for Vadouche. Fair enough. Sorry, Vadouche. I always say it wrong. And last one, and then we can get to some scouting, because I've got some ideas of what I want to do today. Matt Hadrian at Newcastle has not played a minute for them yet. And your contract is actually up next summer. We don't know if you've got an extension clause yet. You don't look awful, to be fair. Like, I reckon you'll end up at a championship club and then build your way back up again. Potentially. So, right. I guess I want to start with... I've also done some recruitment-focused stuff and the usual sort of jazz. So that's going to keep going in the background. So we've actually got a few scout priorities. Up to 50 now, in fact. Just from looking at some players. But I want to start looking at the amateur players again. Obviously, that's our... looks like the only club. I think... Don't they have other clubs? They just don't play in the same, like, setup as Vadouche. Because Vadouche play in the... Swiss... No, it's the Swiss setup, isn't it? Right, let's clear that.
Cooper.
Right in Jackson. Thank you very much for the follow. We'll go Amdram. And then we okay it, because otherwise it doesn't show up properly. Then we go back into here. Interesting. None in Czechia? See what? Hang on, let me just take that off and put it back on again. I'm curious, because sometimes it glitches out. There we go. Let me just try again. So you'll see that Italy before... we'd have had more players in this category. And what happens over time... Yeah, see, this is what I mean. What happens over time is they stop producing anywhere near as many players in these search fields over the course of the round about the 6th season of the save. And that's why we only really do this up to the end of about season 6. Because after a while, the database seems to compensate for the gaps in the database in different ways. And it stops using amateur players to do those. I don't know why it does it, but it always seems to do it. So the reason we don't use 15 and 15 and 16 and 16 is because the game basically doesn't find any players in those categories and it's a waste of the scouts' time. So what we do is a 17 and 18 and a 15 to 18 that kind of covers all the gaps, basically. Can they not? Non-professional clubs in Europe seems a bit fair. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. I must have missed the thread on that one. So yeah, I want to start with South America anyway with this. And just go through and have a little look. I want to be a bit more picky with these players this time around. I do like the fact that it will let you create recruitment focuses like that, but I bet you they don't work properly. So there's 99 in Brazil. I want to kind of focus on players that maybe... I want to have a little look at some of them before we actually decide whether we're going to scout them, basically. The Swiss League. Oh, no. Fair enough. I wasn't telling you... Bear in mind, I was just saying I think they play in the Swiss League. I wasn't trying to educate you on that. I don't know where you live. I mean, I do now. But, like... Anyway. Maximo Lazaro... Probably worth a scout. Basically, I'm looking at 17s because... If they've played games at 17, they're likely to be... Oh, sorry. This is what I mean. I get my wires crossed per accident. It's all good. I will get to the second set of lookups again in a minute. I'm just going to go through some of these first. That way we can break things up a little bit. Hector Solibre... a lot of right-backs in here. Might be worth a scout, nevertheless, though. Obviously, if we see someone that's ridiculous, we'll take punts anyway. I'm just using this as a kind of, like, side bet here. I'm not sure. In Boston? Ooh. We will try to keep you entertained while you wait for your next flight. Where are you off to? Unless you're just going home. And Oscar Martinez. Wait. Isn't that the name of the guy from The Office? I kind of want to scout him just for that alone. Welcome to the club. Oh, no, it's Oscar Nunez. Damn it. Oh, he's 18. 6'1". Okay, you've intrigued me. Your height is... Oh, actually, you very much intrigued me. He do be slow. Like, I like the tent poles there and the jumping reach, but he looks like a glacially speedy. And there's only so much you can train. Imagine that he's at Boston, UK airport. I don't think there is one in Boston. My aunt and uncle live there. Okay, wow. Argentina. Brazil, we know there isn't any, but we've got a different method for Brazil, which is fine. Bolivia? 10 guys in Bolivia. Okay, there is 10 guys in Bolivia, but bear in mind, they all seem to have play loads. Miguel Mamani. Ugh. I think Bolivia is going to be... I mean, they don't produce the same kind of... unless we're talking about that other guy, for example. Although he's got quite a high world rep, which is interesting. I might scout him just because of his reputation, perhaps. A cool flight sim. Oh, really? Fair. Really low. Ah, so maybe we should scout a few more of those guys then, if they're going to be the low CA, high PA type of chaps. There's this guy here, Julio Cesar Suarez. No, just no. It's a waste of our time, right? It's a Boston UK. I don't know, because I reckon that, I guess because it's got the Lincolnshire connection, so I'm guessing Tom and Jack have references there, right? References? Connections there. George C. Stokes, thank you very much for the 12 months. And, excuse my inability to say this. Tavagis, thank you so much for the follow. And JUK, thank you for the follow.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed.
Put on the search.
to get
Oh, true.
freaky.
The reason I don't like doing that is because it just fills up the screen too much. In fact, actually, you know what we could do is just do that, so it only shows the bit that I'm actually going to be changing. Oh, of course he has, yeah. Oh wait, no, Ben managed Boston back in the day, didn't he? Because of was it Andy Thanos? Was that Boston? I think he got him from Boston, maybe. This is my deep cut knowledge going really, really wrong there, I suspect. Try Ecuador. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going by one by one. The alphabet will not change, I promise. We'll do Brazil. We don't do because there's nothing there. Well, there is players there. They just don't fit the same. You have to do a different method to get the Brazilian ones because you can get insane Brazilian players, but they're not amateur players. So nothing in Chile, which is interesting. They might have the same system as Brazil potentially. Let's see. Colombia. Colombia is usually very good. 18. There's a few 17s here. Victor Nunez, 50 a pip. Wow. Well, we're not doing it one by one, really. I just want to go through those ones one by one. Amateur player scouting. This is the same method, basically, John. The only difference is that we made this slightly different. We made a filter for it, basically. Which is what you're seeing here, which I've talked about in one of my recap videos for Malta. I did a whole thing about it. We made this Amdram filter, which allows us you to sort of... but yeah, it's the same method. It's just a bit more streamlined now, because you can actually build it so that you can have both of them on the same screen, whereas you can't do that using the normal thingy, and it's really stupid. Just signing right. I still rather scout him first, because it's that command of area that's kind of gash. But also, the problem with the worst case loan farm now is we're not sure what our loan farm is doing at the moment. So I want to be not specifically signing players just for the loan farm this summer, until such time as we figured out a way to actually guarantee that we can get more loans for the loan farm, basically. Couldn't see the contact. I couldn't see it either, Scott, but it's one of those ones where Diop didn't complain about it that vociferously, so I'm assuming he must have done somewhere in there. I feel like if he didn't touch him, he would have complained way more about it, right? I mean, I couldn't see it, but clearly, I don't think they had a good angle, truthfully. Some of the angles they showed were particularly, they just weren't ideal for it. But usually I go by the player's reaction a lot of the time. This guy here, Aristabal. I think these guys are all worth a little look. Since we've not got huge numbers of them. Yeah, exactly, Kim. We've got a load of we've got 37 guys that are currently loan farmable in the squad currently, and I want to see if we can get some of those guys out first. So the loan farm is 29 right now, but we've got a further 37 that I would say are like in that kind of, and Lefteris is one of them, yes. But hopefully this new method will work for us. I mean, it's played 45 games, right? Which isn't the end of the world. Feina Pedraza, a highly aggressive DM. Do you know I like those? I do like me a highly aggressive DM. There's a few more of those guys. Wilson Rogelis. Can't see too much about him, but still. The new method. So basically, it's not really a new method. I'll show you in a second once we're finished with this amateur scouting, because I'm actually going to use it. But essentially, we're getting rid of the dev list. And we're going to do it manually instead. Because you can actually negotiate with the teams way more than we thought we could, as far as the things like fringe player that people were struggling with. If you keep bombarding them by saying, no, I want important player or regular starter, they will eventually agree to it, apparently. So it might be that that's one of the reasons the players are turning the loans down, because they're not... even though the team are going to use them as way more than a fringe player, because obviously they would do, the game keeps highlighting it as fringe player, and the player will see that, and that gets unhappy because of a different bit of code, potentially. So that might allow us to at least get less rejections for loans. And yeah, the rest of it is going to be a case of just constantly offering players out. Julian Palacio. Oh my god. Lashby. What a fucking shout. Tackling looks to be solid. He's got acceleration, and look, he's got 14 pace minimum. Now, his crossing could be important. But fucking hell. Do you want to just... He might be a punt, honestly. Now, bear in mind as well, all the players on this, he's a centre-back. I don't think he... If he has good crossing, I don't think he is a centre-back. If he's got, like, 9 to 10 crossing, I think he can actually be a fullback because he's got the speed to go with it and the height. I love tall fullbacks that can actually cross. Oh. 16 February. Okay. I wonder what you'll do. Maybe you'll just be more efficient. He does have good heading as well. Marking's not amazing. Positioning isn't great. Well, I mean, I might try and marry him, honestly. Oh, please. Julian, I beg of you. Oh, my God. 190 to 250 pounds a week. Will it come on trial? No. Players at clubs will almost never come on trial. Even if they're on, like, amateur, no contract, don't even have a contract, they won't come on trial. It's a bit silly. The only time they'll let you have them on trial is right at the very end of their contract when there's, like, 2 weeks left. If they have a contract, that is. And if they don't have a proper contract, they just won't ever. It's annoying.
But now I can send this finally. Twitch will never change.
That's weird, Self-Found Harry, but thank you so much for the 13 months. I really do appreciate that. Holy God. He feels to me like potentially the, and I hate to say it because we're all immature, the dick replacement. Not immediately, but potentially in the future, if he's got good crossing. Okay. I want a longer contract. Because I'm happy with the wages and his squad status, so I might as well try and demand a longer contract in here. There we go. Right, Julian, wait. Yeah, we have to offer it. Breakthrough prospect, absolutely new do about it. 2 years, 50 weight, right. Oh my God, I can actually give him a 3-year contract. Oh, mate. Wait, please let me give him a 3-year here as well. Oh, 5-year contract. Do you say he's 2-footed as well? My God. Right, we can't judge too soon because we haven't actually seen his attributes yet, but he looks good in the abstract, which is always a good sign. My big forehead. Thank you for the gifted sub to Maltese Cow. You'll have to see it. Dick with a palace. Yeah, we are. Just nickname him Dick. What's Spanish for Dick? Richard. I mean, is he likely? I'll just dump that in there anyway. Ain't gonna. Oh, he's worth a punt. Yeah. Right. Cool. 5-year contract. Bro. We'll get to see more when he signs. Yeah. I mean, you got anything else from me, Colombia, while we're here? Yeah. Just looking at the difference between what we could see about him and what we could see about this guy here, for example. Make a foot stronger. So you can only train a player to have their foot stronger if they have a really weak foot. So for example, with this guy here, Christian Jaramillo, because he has basically no right foot, you can train their weak foot, as you can see here. I obviously can't do it here. Imagine if I did and he just started training it. But it only works if they have a really weak or fairly weak, I think. It works to a certain point, basically. Postcode with the gifted sub to New Dong. You'll love to see it. Was it Willie Rosario? He's 18, but also a left back. Very low strength, but good on both feet again. Wow, Colombia turning out the 2-footed left backs today. Don't mind a bit of that. Fair. Can't try to believe this is true. Willie Rosario. Yeah, I don't want to pick up too many of these guys on punts unless we're like, oh, like the reaction we had about seeing that guy, for example. What we'll do is do the rest of South America, just... Ecuador have got 5. Problem is, you can see that our scouting knowledge of Ecuador... For those of us, well, this is a good example of this, because people often ask what the benefit of having scouting knowledge of a nation is, i.e. from a scout, right? What it does is allows you more initial information before you do a scouting report, right? So we have a scout, clearly. We've got knowledge of Colombia, which allowed us to see more basic information about the players before you actually do an official scout report on them. Whereas we have less knowledge of Ecuador, and that's showing with the fact that we have less knowledge on these pages. That's where it's so important to get overall knowledge, basically. It just allows you such a head start on scouting if you're doing it manually, right? Top line's a keeper. Has to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you see like huge gaps in here, you know it's a goalkeeper, basically, because this is set up mostly for outfield players with only a few mental attributes that really matter in there. Usually with goalkeepers, I tend this method isn't quite so effective, particularly as goalkeepers are such a, like, yeah, these guys don't look great. It seems like I felt like a bit of a waste of time. And he's only played 16 games at 18, which, despite having good reflexes. No, higher world rep can mean any number of things. It could become with winning a trophy or something, or it just means that, for example, this guy might have higher world rep because he's a goalkeeper who, I was going to say, usually that means he might have played at youth level, but he actually hasn't. And we've got hands, yeah. And if you've got, I've gone back up here again, my bad. Paraguay? 6 guys in Paraguay. Galliano. Yeah, not sure. 8C16, thank you very much for the 9 months.
Happy Sundat Matto.
Happy
Sick
Sunday
Harold,
to you
sick
too, my
Harold.
friend. someone sent me a tweet last night. It was fucking amazing. Hang on, let me find. I've got to tell you this. I'll read it to you because I can't show it on my other one. It was just there's a thing called Festhole, which is like some, I don't know. It looks like confessions or something. And someone just tagged me in this. It said, "My wife and I have both put on a few stone over the last couple of years. When we have sex in certain positions, our mutual flab creates a tuba-like noise with each thrust. Last time it made me picture Harold Bishop, and I had to stop." Someone just tagged me in that. So there you go. So thank you, Kyoto. Was that Gang? Wait, who was that? Oh, it was Kyoto Gaming. Yeah. Just thought I'd share that with you on this blessed morning, friends. Yeah, I don't think Paraguay is it. That's what it said. I'm just quoting it. Don't shoot a messenger. Oh, all right, Peru with a few more. A little bit concerned. Oh, wow, they've not played a lot, though, which is weird. The one guy that has played is injured. How badly? That's fine. He's a goalkeeper again, though, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Harrison Rogers, why not? To celebrate that, let's go. Oh, wait, was there one for Paraguay? I missed out. One sec. Before we Harold Bishop up. Oh, yeah, the bottom guy. He hasn't played enough yet, but he is on... Oh, he's 18, though. Yeah, he's just a physical merchant with no technical ability, unfortunately. Anyway, right. Harold Bishop Ultras, and a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And Harold, take it away, my friend.
What you did.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I don't think I didn't see what you said, Millennium. I saw it, all right. Oh, apparently I can use the mouse wheel here. Oh, I like that. That's much better. Well, for this anyway. Uruguay. 17. Hello, Daniel Rodriguez. Most appearances as well out of any of these guys. Oh, wow, you really can see the drop-off of how we're starting to get to a point now where this is just less effective for us. But I wanted to try it for one more year. I think we'll do regions after this rather than just doing it country by country. But with South America, it's sometimes good to take a decent look. In fact, I might actually change the threshold to 17. Just because we want to really be focused. Because all of those guys that were 18, we'd have seen 2 years ago and decided against potentially. Or not decided against, but yeah. It would just allow us to narrow it down a little bit more. Given that we're looking at basically the last 2 years from when we last did it. Caps thing could be... Well, we tried the Caps thing last summer. And it found us a couple of players. But I think it was of minimal impact. Like we got Victor Ramos was the one that I think I really liked from it. He's the one that really stood out as being okay. I think that's it, isn't it? Or is it? No, Venezuela. They've one guy, Osvaldo Buitrago. Bro knows all about... I don't think he's worth it, honestly.
In winter,
Third Gaming.
very depressing.
RG, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's go to... Let's do regions now. What if I can do this, like, with the mouse wheel? Yes, so the Amdram filter that I'm using right now is available to download. If you do !Amdram in chat, as in AMDRAM, I think it works. I think, anyway. We've got to be careful with these, because obviously this is going to be a case of not every one of these regions is going to produce... South Korea, Japan. Yep, that's not a region, though. We're going to go by region now, just so it's easier. You can. That's cool. Because basically what we don't want to be doing is scouting 100 players that are going to be pretty much guaranteed crap, unless we can see something on these attributes that looks a little bit tasty. That's what I'm going to be focusing more on. We're kind of going to use a bit of manual scouting, essentially. So, like, if we see, like, groups of colours, obviously just call them out if you see it. Oh, the mouse wheel thing, yeah. It's cool. This guy here, for example, Eric Sutter. I'm just looking for any kind of little clumps of colour that vaguely intrigue me now. Stuart Letty. Oh, this guy here. Stuart is a good first name. Amdram is a view. Yeah, sorry. No, Amdram is a filter. I know I always get those two things confused, but Amdram is the filter itself. This thing up here that I'm using is the filter. The view itself is actually built into the skin that I'm using, but you can download that too. It's the amateur. It should be built into the skin, but all it is basically as much as it's an amateur view that we use for this, I use it for a lot of my main scouting too, just because it shows you like the basic stuff that you'd be interested in. Yeah, Shaquille, some great names. I'm just not sure that we're going to find that many absolute monsters in the Caribbean. I mean, occasionally you will, as we know. I mean, look at Ronaldo Hines, for example, but he wasn't an amateur player. He was... That's high teamwork. And it will depend heavily, of course, on our ability to scout these guys. As in, like, our base knowledge. Let's just try Central Africa. All right, this could potentially be useful for us. Given that they're all 17 or under now, guys like this guy. For example, Mateus Ahibwa. He looks like there might be a little bit there. Good crossing, reasonable pace, potentially good on both feet. Mentals are a bit naff. Ugandan Dr. Congolese. He looks a bit more interesting. Many because you know more about him. This guy here might have a little bit too. Lone farmer vibes potentially, yeah. Antonio Mbele Mange. Equato-Guinean, which is kind of fun. Both feet again. Wow, what's with the both-footedness? Lots of these players are coming through with that, yeah. Do you have shit dribbling too? Pierre Etundi? Cameroonian, maybe? Perhaps. That's the one, yeah. That's the filter that I'm using here. That's what this bit up here is. When you first import it, you might have to, like, set it and then go out of it and then come back in, because for some reason it's a bit funky like that. It's always set to show Czechia first for some reason. Or is it Belgium? No, I think it is randomly Czechia. Oh, I saw him, James. I saw him. Wings in a new tactic. We don't know yet, because we never got a chance to build the new tactic last season due to the fact that Hamrun would not go away. There's a guy called Frank Finder. He better have good vision. Actually, like, he's not even that awful. I want to scout him just because he's called Frank Finder. Regis Alima? Not so sure. Last season ended with us winning the league. We eventually won the league by 10 points, but it took us so long to get that gap that we didn't have a chance to do anything else, basically. Because we only beat Hamrun with, like, 2 matches to go to win the league. The period of the time. Where's Wally? Oh. Yeah, he's only trying to find Franks. This is true. Man's very specific in his task. Tresor and Dinga Satu. There's a lot of blanks on him. Which... Was there a guy called Obama there? Was there actually? Sanilum Bomb. Oh, no. Where's Juan Obama? I've got to look. Oh, yeah, there he is. Juan Obama. You know what? We're scouting him just because of his name. Vladislav Shit is not only still at Malta, but he's actually doing well. I constantly get, like... I say constantly. Occasionally get scout report updates from our, like, lone guy just being like, shit impresses again, you know? Oh. So I'm probably not doing ban in FN25 Pallet Night, most likely, depending on how things turn out. That's the plan anyway. But if you've got, like, a link to the image, I can just show it on stream. We don't mind links around these parts as long as they're not, you know, obviously dodged. Oh, that's it. Central Africa? Shit on target. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. In fact, that's definitely the one that we see quite a lot. Central America might be a fancy one. And again, if you see a funny name, call it out too. I'm always on the lookout for, oh, it's this one. Yes, it's a dolphin having a bath in a bucket. Or a pipe. I'm not sure which one. And you say this is an Estonia badge. I mean, we chose Sirens because of the badge. Why not Maxa Transport? It's lean. Sorry, my bad. It's a dolphin having a bath in a pint of lean. How about that? Oh, I hope they've got this badge in the game. The lean dolphin. To be fair, it do be leaning. Like, it do be leaning. Oh, right. I've definitely got to add that in. The club is loaded, remarkably, but the badge is not. If Flute saw that, he'd be like, hold my beer. I can do better. What about you? Definitely Vimto. Oh, no, I think I'm going with lean. What about you, Julio Hernandez? How do you feel about this? Let's have a look. JK Lou. Just kidding. Lou. Big fan. Just in general. Estonian badges. It's a rabbit hole we didn't know we needed. He might be okay. Maltese cow still better than Estonian dolphin. This is true. A cow and a can of Beppis. That's my dream. Like a bath in a bucket. Christian Johnson? No. Central Asia? Okay. Kyrgyzstan. Well, we do like a Kyrgyzstani dude occasionally. What about you? Uzbekistan not doing it. What about Kazakhstan? Maybe? I think our lack of knowledge there is Vatican in it. Central Europe? This is going to be fucking... Oh, only 5 people. Okay. This is what I mean about how it starts to really tail off a little bit. And why it's about Season 6 is about the end of it. A double styrofoam cup of lean. That's what we're looking for. A sentence you didn't think you'd hear today. Uzbekistan? That's true. Yeah, you're right. They're on Pro Deal. Oh, hello. What about this chap here from Luxembourg City? Just because he's got 30 appearances. Joao Redondo. I think there might be a lower tier team in Luxembourg because that's not a team I'm familiar with. Yeah, I think Central Europe might just have a cluster of nations that simply don't have things that work for this. East Africa. No, we'll just go straight to East Africa. Yeah, I think Poland still counts as Eastern, or like, as far as FM's concerned anyway. But here we go. East Africa. This is sometimes a bit of a hotbed. Oh, Djibouti? Don't mind if I do-tea? Saif Ali? Oh. To be fair, having a goalkeeper called Saif. Oh, he's not a goalkeeper, he's a striker. God damn it. Mohammed Ahmed? Oh, damn. He has like what? He can communicate, but very little else. Denk, what an interesting... South Sudan. A little cluster of potential attributes there. Burundi, maybe. 6'7". I mean, I don't mind a bit of 6'7" Burundian. That's always nice. Hot damn. He a tall boy. The little cluster there. Salum Juma. A lot of them Zanzibar Tanzanese dudes. You can't teach it. Do you have good tackling as well? Ooh. Maybe there's something there. What about this guy here? Rwandan. We actually have a Rwandan already, and he's actually decent. That's that innocent dude. Abdulhaim Omar, who was a safe finish. Well, yeah. That's true, it is, isn't it? Which is weird that it shows up as a second nationality, because it's the island off the coast, isn't it? I'm not going to cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. East Asia? Oh, okay, it's a big chunk. I think East Asia is going to have, like, your South Korea, North Korea, Japan in it. Maybe not Japan. Either that or Japan just does... What the hell? Oh, it's Guam. Of course, it's Guam. Big up Guam. I was like, why is there a guy called Joe Countess from the East Asian segment? But of course, Guam. Big up the Guamanians. Lovely to see it. Chen Ching Hui. Why is the second part of his surname not capitalized? I'm sure it's like a local Taiwanese thing. But still. Do they really? Zhan Xing. Evergrande. Wow. The lesser spotted cheap Chinese player. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what the situation is there, Mando, but there you go. James and Kathy, thank you for the 50 bits. And don't worry, we'll get to those lookouts once we've done this
They are
scouting.
going to boil a new wheel in central London based on Mary Poppins. They are going to call it the Lon Diddle 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 I.
They're going to boil it, are they, James? They're going to boil it. Is that what they're going to do? That seems unnecessary. Building it up just to boil it like that. Useless. Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay. Boil that wheel. We're going to boil a wall. Acacio Carrera. Acacio is I'm sure that's not actually how it's pronounced. Wang Fei? Ooh, little cluster of potential there. Also, Hong Chi... It's not quite Ho Chi Minh. But, wow, he looks much worse when you actually look at him, doesn't he? Boil a wall and make Cameron pay for it. Jesus Christ, you lot crack me up. Just to boil my autocorrect. I'm gonna boil a wall and make Cameron pay for it. To Strawberry Arena. Oh, I'm here for it. What's strawberry in Swedish? I bet it's something wild. Actually, wait. I think I used to know what strawberry was in Swedish. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Jordgubbar. Yes. Good. Good work. Looking for the Idrottsplatsen Jordgubber. It's just a fun name. Oh, Mongolia. But also not good. He's got good teamwork, at least. Wang Xinhua. Maybe you? Pak Song Min? There's a lot of North Koreans here. Commodores. You? Xu Yang Freng? There's actually a lot more cheap Chinese players than I was expecting. Oh, hang on. He sounds Mongolian. Fine, I'll scout him. Yord Bear. I like that too. Strawberry English. Boring. Gotta bring out your Jordgubbers. A couple of bits there. Chao Kengiva. Oh, Macau. Wow, he is just dreadful. There was a guy called Song Kok. Oh, yeah. This is why I need chat. Ipsio Pan. Ip as a name is solid. I rate that. I did set max age 17, right? And not just the age. Yeah. Maybe they just have to be a certain age for actually counting this. Yeah, is it a sponsor? Eastern Europe. Oh, here we go. Wow, only 26? I'd be curious to see what the game considers Eastern Europe now. I guess we're about to find out. In any save you can remember that you took a punt off decent money and turned out to be an absolute dog shit. Oh, God. Christ. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I'm trying to think. Worst players that we've spent way too much money on and they turned out to be shite. Who was that striker that we... Nwusu. We didn't spend that much money on Nwusu. There was a striker that we signed. He was Croatian or Albanian. FX Hardy, yeah. Francois Xavier Hardy was a lot of money, but there was a guy we spent like 50 million on with Treaty to replace... Fuck, who was he? I think Drillon Zanelli. His name was Drillon Zanelli. That was the guy. It was a guy we signed in Treaty after we sold our striker. When we lost... was it other Treaty? It might have been Tromsø, actually. Basically, it was when we sold a massive player, we brought in a new guy. But yeah, Drillon Zanelli was the one that really sticks out to me. Thomas Stepanek, if you want to go real deep, back in the day. And also Tony Harris. Although I don't think we spent much money on Tony Harris. But yeah, Drillon Zanelli was absolute gash. And Jan Vosterek too. But that's really my fault. Right, where were we? There's a guy called Seaman here. Which is good. He's Moldovan. Bit of Moldovan Seaman. Don't know what that goes for by the barrel. Okay, fair enough. So there's Serbia, it counts in that one. Zanelli was strong. Yeah, because it was Z-E... I think. It was Z-E... Z-E-N-E-L-I, I think, or something. This guy here. Okay, he actually looks... Oh, you know what? He might be alright. Probably one of the best ones we've found so far. Yeah, it wasn't Treaty, you're right. It might have been Tromsø. I think he's the guy that we signed after Judas left. When, was it Pinedo? When he went for like £90 million. I think he was the replacement for Pinedo. And he was dreadful. Morning, Pingu Grey. Not sure about him, honestly, but I'm doing it anyway. Conference paper about circular and linear plots for bioinformatics. It sounds extremely interesting, I must say. Far more interesting than what I'm doing. I always do that. If I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, I would just end up typing while I'm talking. My brain just doesn't have the capacity for more than one thing at once. Wow, that's a little bit of a letdown. Let's see if there's any guys right down at the bottom. It's weird how it says up most 17, yet it's not showing any 16-year-olds. I just want to see. It might just be that there isn't any. Just wanted to make sure of that the game wasn't glitchy out in some way and it was showing only 17-year-olds instead. Morning, Slugs. I'm going to be trying out your loan thing today. I've already kind of set it up. Middle East, perhaps? Oh, hello. Ibrahim Raider. Ooh. Not sure that's amazing. There's a couple of attributes there that stand out. Hello, Owen. Yeah, that's weird how bad they've been in your save. I also love that you as Dingley have Sirens as your affiliate club and me as Sirens have Dingley as my affiliate club. Not interesting transfer. It could be that as well, actually, Tate. Good point. True, because I do have this set for transfers, which is why I'm so glad that when we found Palacio, we didn't have to worry about whether he'd join us because we had this ticked already. Was his name Palacio? North Africa? Probably, but we will get to that because of the alphabetics. I'm just going down with the mouse wheel, so we'll just get there eventually. Because I feel like sometimes we just ignore a few, and I want to make sure that we don't this time, since we've got to be a bit more picky. We might as well look at all of them. Liel Hen. Actually, tell you what. Jumping reach. 10 poles, maybe. It's not awful. Glam as a surname. He better have... Oh, he does. He's called Glam and he's got high flair. I'm here for it. Yeah, not a lot there. North Africa. Oh, North Africa could be goated. Wow, I need 17 guys. Okay. But a guy called Chadid. You can't go wrong with that. Hello, Dan. How'd you feel about the game yesterday? He's Norwegian. Oh, that's... They're taking over. Top guy. Which was the top guy? Ellis Wally. Oh, we actually... I mean, he's definitely worth a scout, right? We haven't got a Tunisian yet. He doesn't look good. We know nothing about, and he's a goalkeeper. Would you explain it? We reject foreigners. Yeah, so maybe we should start removing that promise because I don't think it helps. But one thing I've noticed, James, is that the way around that, 99% of the time, I find just saying that they're not offering the wages you want seems to get them to be placated by it, but it might not always work. But I think it's only failed for me one time so far in this save. Yusuf Rarib. He's a mental merchant. This guy, perhaps? Me neither, Dan, mate. I just don't know what would... Like, our ball retention in that first half... Oh, I agree, Adam, yeah. I can't believe that wasn't even, like, seemingly looked at properly, but there you go. There was a couple of challenges like that in that game, honestly. But honestly, what annoyed me more than that was not so much that it wasn't. It's like one of those things, it's a decision that's made, right? It was the commentary team on the stream I was watching of it was absolutely shocking when it came to that sort of stuff. Like, they were just like, I don't think that's a yellow card. I'm like, are you blind? Like, they were properly hamming it up. I was genuinely amazed by it, truthfully. Now, it wasn't Keith Andrews for once. It was crazy. I actually thought I said Nabil Bentaleb for a second. I thought we'd had the full-on actual regen then. Oh. I think that's just because we've narrowed the search quite a lot with the putting on the 17. Well, no one in North America at all. That would make sense, to be fair. No one in North America Central. Northeastern Europe. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Enzo one I think was... I don't think that was a red for me. I think that's one of those ones that I would have been very pissed if my player had been sent off for that. I don't think he scissors him that badly. I think it's just... It's a bit unnecessary, but I don't think it's a red card. We've been pulled this year. We have, but it looks like we'll stay up, which is all that really matters, right? I mean, I actually don't mind VAR. As you know, I'm in favour of VAR, but I feel like it's been implemented appallingly. But I must say, it was nice watching that game against Liverpool midweek and not having to worry about them stopping every 5 seconds. So that was quite good. Yeah, I think it is the Baltics, because we're seeing some Estonia here immediately. I think, yeah, the commentators just do my fruit in a lot of the time on that sort of stuff. They're either one way or the other on it. Like, there's no, like, balance with them a lot of the time. They'll show a guy going in at, like, face height, like, foot in his face, and be like, oh, you can't get a red card for that. Or it's the opposite way around, where a guy gets, like, a minor touch on the way through. They're like, that's a blatant red. Pull him. He could have been killed. Yeah, Diop is. Diop is one of those players that, he frustrates the shit out of me because he's a fantastic footballer, but he does have that kind of complete head loss moment in him. And I guess it's just one of those things. It's like a tax. For him playing well, we get that every, like, 10 matches or something. But again, yeah, but the problem is, if the ref... I feel like if you implement a system where the ref has to call on the VAR, then the ref's just simply not going to do it. Because there'd be no reason to. Because they think they're right. So they wouldn't call on VAR. So they're not going to admit that they're wrong, and therefore they wouldn't do anything. And it would sort of defeat the point of it existing. The whole point of it is to get decisions right. And the referee often thinks they've got it right in the first place, right? Yeah, I mean, I actually really still like him as a player. Yeah, also the Reading thing, big shout out to them. Like, that situation is ridiculous down at Reading. So fair play, frankly. I want El Middle Classico back again, damn it. I want Lucas Piazzon to do his bits against Reading again. Let's see. Yeah, the when I was playing thing is always a fun one because it's just like, yes, but the situation's changed. Like, you were playing in 1987 where you could quite literally decapitate someone and get a yellow card. Like, I agree. I think it just needs to be refined. The challenge system would be interesting. The problem with that is that you're sort of appealing to the same authority that's given the decision in the first place, right? El Sports watching go. Ah, dear. No, it would suck to see Reading sort of just get... Because the situation is, hasn't the owner that owned Reading already ran 2 other clubs into the ground? One in China and one in, I believe, Belgium? Was it Roeselare? I can't remember the exact team it was. Oh, we finished at top of the league. We won by 10 points in the end just because we kept on winning. The win away at Hamroon was the key, though. Emils Emsis. Good name. I think pundits are just generally quite shit. Yeah. No, I agree, Slugs. I just don't think it would function particularly well. Oh, hello. Northern Europe. Because we get some of the Scandies in here. Could be quite fruitful for us. Andreas Hjort. Lots of Faroese Danes in here. In fact, a lot of them. Is there another one? Obviously, they're all Faroese Danes, because, yeah, you get my point. But, like, there's just a lot of... Unless this is only Faroese players, because it feels like it's only Faroese dudes. Ah, there we go, finally. I think this one only encapsulates Iceland and Faroe Islands. Tommy Jensen. Don't mind a bit. Oh, he's brand new. Yeah, it could be the contract. Oh, of course, it's the contract types, yeah. Oceania, perhaps? 120, but there's going to be some... We've got to be real picky down here. Unless we can find some CU Academy guys, potentially. MC SNW, thank you very much for the prime. No, I don't. Not as far as I know, anyway. No Maltese roots for me. Don't know, I just touched my hair. Oh, of course it isn't. It's Asia, isn't it? Yeah. But... Yeah, but the thing is, it has Israel as Middle East here instead of Europe. Instead of, like, one of the European ones, technically. So, I don't know how it's dividing that sort of stuff. I thought it was doing it, like, on pure geographics. Yeah, they love a leg breaker, don't they? That's a great point, Millennium, actually. Yeah, they are exactly like that. They want the soundbite, don't they, really? Their job is to create sound bites, and that's what they do, and they want that clip that's played on Twitter or something, you know? Oh, okay, fair enough. Kieran Taylor here at New Zealand. At New Zealand. Also, what a great name for a team that is. Mount Albert Ponsonby AFC. Love it. Sounds like a local pub somewhere. Huge fan of that. Ooh. John. Oh, Vanuatuan. Yes, please. Hit me with the Vanuatu. I'd love to find a great Vanuatuan player, if that's even the den of him. This guy's actually got a Solomon Islands cap, which means I probably scouted him before. Either that or he's got a cap since last year, which he most likely has. Blair Clout. Oh, imagine if he's good. Blair Clout. And he doesn't look horrendous either. Okay, don't mind a bit of that. Any Tahiti? I mean, there might be. I haven't seen... I mean, there's probably some in here, but they might not be good enough for us to actually look at. That guy, for example. Oh, CU Academy. This is what I mean. So it does show up as part of Oceania in here. That's what I was... I knew it was slightly different. Because it had Israel as part of the Middle East. I think it uses the actual geographic location and not their confederation. Because this is CU Academy in Australia. So it is in there. But yeah, but he's New Zealand. But it's based in... Because he's based in Oceania, not the nation they're from. So he's based in an Australian club. Oh, I see what you mean, Hadrian. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I understand now, yeah. The filter I'm using is Amdram. If you do exclamation mark Amdram in chat, you'll get it. Which I thought probably not, just because I barely watch the Premier League a lot of the time. It's just... Although I hope that Alex Iwobi and Calvin Bassey's nations do well. Which I think is the same nation, isn't it? They both play for Nigeria, do they not? Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah. Kieran Peterson. Didn't actually scout him, though. Amdram, with an M on the end. You're right, actually. I kind of want to add that column. I think about actually here, actually. Or is it already here? Ah! 1 second, Chow. There we go. It is on this screen. We just didn't have it... There we go. All this time, it was there all along. Oh, Fijian. Mohammed Chand. Not, I mean, he's not great, is he? Hello. Sami Butala of Henderson Eels, who actually looks passable. Look at the temp positioning's appalling, but the temp poles on him don't look horrendous. This is a great song. This is from, I've definitely heard this from TikTok. Speaking of capybaras, this is a weird stretch. Pog and I watched a rom-com film last night that we'd not seen before. It was called Set It Up with Glenn Powell and Zoe Dutch. And it reminded me of a clip I once saw where someone described Glenn Powell as looking like a capybara who had a wish to become human. And I'm totally on board with that. Actually, a really solid film. Quite enjoyed it. Right, this will make it a little bit easy for us now. South America North. We've already done South America, so we don't need to bother with that. South Asia? Oh, now we're into... Oh, hang on. Pakistan, perhaps. Akhtar Tariq. Nope. He's rubbish. Just played a lot. And so is he. Wow, there's not a lot of good options. Bhutan, maybe? Kinley Pendure is a cool one. It's going good, Bente. It's going good. We'll see once we actually sign that. Oh, hello. Sri Lankan player, perhaps. Oh, no, he just happens to be good in the two areas we can see. I'm still going to scout him just in case. But it's not... It doesn't look good. This guy here, maybe? Not sure about him, honestly. Any more sense? Almost certainly not, Andrew. Almost certainly not. Over there. We have player lookups for stuff like that. Southeastern Europe. Oh, only 21. Oh, that's just... Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, there's some guys in here, honestly. Loosen Up and License Songs, they did not, no. New Gladiators reboot. I didn't realise that started. Spaseski. North Macedonia got some, quite... I know we say this every time, but these guys look a little bit okay. Potentially. Yes, mostly Macedonians, but they're not... Oh, hang on. Wait, there's a Georgian. Bagashvili? Don't mind a bit of that either. Oh, basically, Owen, I figured out a way to have music not on the VODs. So the music you're hearing is only on the live streams, and it means that when it's saved, so if you watch a clip or you watch the VOD back, there's no music on it. But you can still hear it on the live. So I do apologise to the VODies once again for that, but I figured it would be just nice to have some slightly different music and have the option for song requests now. So basically, OBS is capturing the audio of each individual application now, and I'm sending it to a different channel that you can choose which one goes to the VOD and which one goes to the live. So I just have one that excludes the Spotify channel. Been meaning to do it for ages, but the reason I didn't update OBS to allow it to do that is because it would have broke a load of other stuff, but I fixed all those things in the background. So it didn't have... Yeah. Yeah, so basically in OBS now you have something called application capture, or application audio capture. So each individual thing I have open that I feed into OBS has its own audio channel now, but it's all captured individually rather than as like desktop audio. So they all have their own channels. So I have one for my mic, one for Spotify, one for Firefox, Discord, etc., etc. And then you can choose which channels they're sent to through the overall VOD thing, and then I just untick the one for the Twitch VOD for Spotify. It's good. Works really well. I had no issues with it. And now obviously we have Songify, thanks to Gav, who set that up for me, or taught me how to set it up, and it's brilliant. Almost never fails. South Europe? Oh, it's Malta. Might be find a couple of Maltese dudes in there. Some of the song requests sure would be nice if you could disable that audio. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. I mean, hey, like, people like different stuff. Just not here on this live. Well, I mean, I can't please everybody. Like, I just, what do you want me to do? Let's see. Not on your end. On Twitter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The only options I have is just like, but yeah, no, all I would be able to do is turn off the thing and it wouldn't come through on Twitch either, but it wouldn't, yeah. I'd still be able to hear it, but you wouldn't. Oh, hello. That's... Like, I realise I know every song that someone requests is going to be to everybody's taste, including my own, but, you know, that's why they're not super cheap, so that we don't have to have it, you know, be constant. Otherwise, we just end up listening to hard bass the entire time. Which I'm not above, as you know. Let's see. But that's why I always reserve the right to skip songs if I need to, because occasionally someone will just request something absolutely heinous. I actually probably could sort out a thing that has like an overlay that does show what song we're currently listening to. I probably should set something like that up, honestly. Not that it would make much difference, but... And the next time a song is actually super relevant to something, I might just license it for the recap video or something. I know, cow noises, man. It's the dream. FIFA 2000. They all were. Every song was in FIFA 2000. It's the dream. I think, oh, actually, wait. Maybe that guy there? Maybe not. You can, yeah. There's a channel point reward for music requests. Southeast Asia. We'll get through this. And I'm sorry that I have taken so long on those lookups. I will get to them. I just wanted to get through this stuff. In fact, fuck it, I'll do it now. We'll come back to that. Because I know that Lucas Teal is decent. From having a look... Yeah, he's insane. He's one of the most expensive guys. No, we're still on the first day. For those of you who have just joined us, I've not pressed continued once today. Such is life on a transfer stream with you, boy. It's what we do. So we have signed him, Mandar, essentially, but we won't actually see him yet until I actually hit continue. Yet. Yeah, all the FIFA stream, the FIFA songs from Thursday stream was really fun, actually. But yeah, Lucas Deal is insane. Like, he's genuinely ridiculous. For me, no doubt he gets German caps. For sure. I know, imagine continuing on a transfer stream. What kind of wimp would I be if I did that? Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm actually kind of glad that we don't have much football. I suppose we would have Champions League in January, wouldn't we? Yeah, I told you they had to be expensive. Otherwise, it would just get a bit ridiculous. But then we'll end up hitting continue like loads, and you'll be like, wow, man, look at the speed. Liam, thank you very much for the follow. Right, we're looking for the Welsh Ewan Jones, who still has not played a single game for Carnarvon. Still only 19. Your time will come, I promise. I hope. I mean, you haven't even got a proper contract there, which at least means that you're not going to get... Yeah. You're not going to get released, hopefully. Maybe. Kai Ferdinand... Oh, wait. I'm not sure he's in this database. Yeah, I'm not sure Kai Ferdinand is in this database, unfortunately, which is weird considering he's at Brighton. You'd thought he would have been, right? But I'll refund you points for that. That is a song request which I believe has already gone through. Barry Scott. If I can spell it correctly. Mr. Djibouti. Has he played? He has! He's actually played 12 games for Pompey now and 11 Djibouti caps. You'd love to see it. Big bazzer. In fact... It was over the course of the last year he's finally started playing games. There we go. You'll have to see it. Not play a minute. I mean, maybe. Like, it's finally playing for Pompey in League One. Rio's like, yes. I mean, if he's not in the game, then obviously he's not going to be in this. But maybe it was a late update, perhaps. Potentially, anyway. Right, back to scouting. We're getting there. We're nearly there, actually. Because I don't think we're going to find too many on this one. But, you know, we might find the next Thai sensation. Because I believe Thailand will count in this. Although I don't know if they're going to have the contract situation we're looking for, potentially. You're injured, but worth a little look. What on earth is going on with his hair? Has he got two haircuts? Or is it just the way it's... It looks like he's got a second haircut on top. I have seen a glitch like that before in FM, which is why I was mentioning it. He's not very good. I think I might just be scouting some players for the sake of it. Oh, actually, a little clump there. What was the guy's name further up? I'll just scroll back up to him in a minute, if you can give me his name. Let's go for the full hair. Adil Salih. Oh, no. It's just a couple of good mental attributes. I should know that, like, a lot of these attributes are mental anyway. Krishnan. Oh, I'll go back up in a minute. We can have another look. If he's right towards the top, I'll be able to find him relatively easily. Hanafi's got insane tackling, which alone is enough to make me want to scout him. Zamzuri, perhaps? Malaysian? Okay, let's go find this other guy at the top. Which guy was he, or was he further down? This screen is sorted by the number of appearances they've made for their clubs, because generally speaking, if they're playing more for their teams, it's like a slight indication that maybe they've got a higher quality. It doesn't always work, but it's like a kind of a slightly better way of sorting them for me than just like the pure like alphabetics or something. Was it one of these two here? So far, Sam, we've just been doing scouting, and we have found a guy that we think could be absolutely goated, potentially. But we have agreed to sign him. But we have to continue in order to do that. And I've yet to do so. Is it this guy, perhaps? I'll show you, once we finish this scout, and I'll show the guy again, because I realise a lot of you would have tuned in since it was quite early in the stream that we sorted him out. Was it? Oh, this guy here, maybe. And there's also Iskander Simon. Sorry, Samion. Yeah, I think we're done with that now. Southeast. Oh, Southern Africa. Okay. This might give us a couple. Bornwell. Bornwell. I love that as a first name. I've not seen that one before. Big fan. Also, guy from... Wow, he's not horrendous as it goes. Can you add kits for one team? I believe you can, yeah. I've really got very little experience with Kit Basher since I actually made the video on it, I'll admit. Edson Zadi, maybe? He's a goalkeeper. That guy we actually know about already. Maybe that means he has caps or something. Ahamada? Comoran striker, not bad. Good for him for being born. I know. Gave his mother no problems. Oh, hello. Nelson Dorikwa of Wawa here. 6'2", jumping reach, tent poles. Positionings are absolutely shocking. He probably wouldn't even be in the right country, but still. And I tell you what, Kareem Isa, there's a couple of Comoran guys in here that look... I swear we signed a Comoran guy for the funnies already in this save. Not even for the funnies, because it was just like, he was okay. Oh no, he's not it. It's faded a little bit, though. Fuck it, why not? Might as well give us something to do before we go back around the recruitment focuses again. UK and Ireland, and... Wait, actually, you never know. We might get some lower league English players, potentially, that could... Wow, Paul Richards.
Oh, this is
hello.
Where I park my car.
Hello, Paul Richards of Hayes and Yedding United. So, Marco, thank you for the follow. When you say views, what are you looking for specifically? Because I don't have a big pack with all the views, because there's like 500, and people would just complain that they can't find the one they want. That's the reason I don't do it. I might at some point, and just to hell with it, honestly, though. Matt Sell, thank you for the follow. His brother's called Born Next, Luke. And then his final... his sister then after that is called Born Last. But then there was an accident. And the kid's called Accident. So there you go. That's the story. He's definitely worth a scout. Morning, Matt. Welcome in, my friend. Born okay. Born by surprise. This guy here as well. Richie Ward at Glenarvan. Oh, Richie. Okay. Hadn't really considered UK and Ireland to be a particular hotbed for this, but born accidentally. We don't respect weekend away like that. Don't respect off license was closed like that. I think it is, Kimo, yeah. Which might still give us some good ones, potentially. Wow, there's a lot of guys at Ballymena United. Is this their entire team? Because I'm here for it. Paul McLean? It'd be cool if we could find... It would be nice to bring in like an English or an Irish player like that we develop ourselves and don't just like take from Man United. It comes from like a slightly lower town club, which would be kind of cool. Wingate and Finchley. Holy shit, okay. Don't disrespect. It was raining heavily and Sky Signal was off. Pull out game theory. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Maybe don't. Maybe just hang on right where you were. Kinetics, thank you very much for the 2 months. Hope you're having a lovely
Sunday chat.
Got Western Africa as well. Oh, and Western Africa got us too. Can we talk about OC Poe of Magic System here? Because holy shit. Excitement intensifies. Okay, not about him though. Kwame Ozu, maybe? This one looks like there might actually be some... I'm really hoping that this guy that we're about to look at is actually good, and it's not just that we can see the only attributes that he's got that are decent. Oh my god! OC Poe, I'm guessing it's Osei Poe. He actually looks genuinely excellent. A Cote d'Ivoire. Yes, and he plays for Magic System, a team I've genuinely never heard of. Punt. Do you know what? Fuck it. He might be a punt. £25 a week. £25 a week. I'll give you a longer contract. Higher basic wage instead of those. Wait, what incentives? Oh, well, I see. Okay, whatever. Either way, they've got a good magic system. They must really like Mistborn. Okay. Oh, youngster contract as well. Is he going to be shit? I think he might be shit. But regardless, we're going to find out for 3 years. I might just be able to offer him that, honestly. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Okay, well, that's a good start. Quoth the agent, give me more. And there I was, in my office. 'Twas the middle of the night, when I hear a rap knocking on the manager's office door. Play me more, quoth the agent. Play me more. It could work. Okay. This guy here, Aliou Jammeh, he's a jammy bastard. I'll have a look at him as well. Off to Gozzo, yeah. Ibrahima Bojang, Mr. Bojangles, lovely news. Paolo Eduardo, thank you very much for the 28 months. How are you, friend?
Up the voddies.
Small shanty town. It's called Gozzo. We just put everyone on the island. That's where they go. It's the island of misfit toys. Okay, not an awful goalkeeper. FM erotic. Do you reckon anyone's ever written that? Like FM fanfic. Hello, Peter Tanko. He better be a midfield general. Either way, Tanko. What a name. This guy here, Mohammed Job. Not awful. It definitely exists somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah. Kofi Mlapa. Rule 34. Ah, true, yeah. That's definitely some very Rule 34 type stuff. It looks like we found... Oh, actually, no, wait. Dennis Lee. Bassal Guinea. Oh, wow. It was just a case of we just happened... Sometimes players will just lie to you in this screen, where the only attributes you could see of theirs just happen to be decent. Planete Foot is solid. Move to affiliate. Can you? Wait, how can you do that, Owen? Let me know, because I was considering trying to do that earlier, and it didn't... I couldn't find a button to make it happen. But if you can tell me how that works, I'll be very curious. Because I couldn't see it. Oh, hello. Omar Kanate.
You see this?
All right.
Wait. I open my own hotel.
Also, this is Abdoulaye Fall. What was that team? You know, I've got the Gas Boys shirt. What was that team? I legitimately cannot remember the name of the team that I actually have that shirt from. All I can remember is the Gas Boys sponsorship. Because they were... Oh, is it Ape Japes? Ape Japes. It's not Ape Japes, is it? We call them... Is it? That's it, isn't it? They've got a key player. Is that their only player? Oh, they've got loads. Oh, wait, hang on. National Team Scouting. Wait, why am I doing this as if I can see any information about them? They've got some okay players. They've got youngsters that might be... Well, they've actually got a full youth intake. Let's just have a look at this guy, for example. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the heck? Hang on, who's he wanted by? It's probably like Man United, in it. Wait, no? Who are they? Holy shitting Christ, he's good. Oh, please. 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 No! Oh. God damn it. He looks so... I want to scout him anyway. Significantly improved. How good does he think he is? Yeah, I think it's because of the... I'm scouting him and putting him on the shortlist. I am not done with this guy yet. He looks unbelievable. He's 18. That literally came because as we were scrolling through this list here, what was the one I saw? There was a player I saw. Oh, who was it? There was a team name in here that made me think of Ape Japes for some reason. Oh, it was... For some reason, I was thinking of Academy JMG, and I was thinking that Ape Japes were Malayan, not Cameroonian. Get a team report. We could, but... Fuck it, we could try one. But the thing is, if he won't join us... I mean, maybe they've got some other guys, in fairness. Let me just send it to Algie Dean. We'll get a team report on the rest of the team, just in case. Either way, I'm glad we did that, even if we're disappointed by it. But I don't know, if he doesn't move to Saudi, maybe we can get him. Honestly, him being 19 in a couple of weeks is none of my... I do not care. He is way beyond me caring about that. He is insane. Do you remember Mane? Oh, wow, he's not very good at all, is he? Based on Soccer did the entire thing. What, the entire thing? Christ. Tomgra, thank you very much for the 13 months. Oh, and still Splinter. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I missed that.
Hello, Matto. Love a good scouting / transfer stream. Up the Reens.
Up the Reens. Especially when we find... I mean, that's two absolutely brilliant players we found. Only one of them looks like he's actually going to sign for us. But I'm not done with him yet. Just as I'm not... Oh, hello. Just as I'm not done with that Bolivian dude from before. I think eventually we will be. Sirens are based in St. Paul's Bay. Backboost with 100 bits. Oh, here we go. I'll shut up for a minute.
Once upon a pitch so cheery, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious scoreline of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my locker door. "'Tis some teammate," I muttered, tapping at my locker door, only this and nothing more.
That is absolutely sensational. This is genuinely sensational. Oh, who are we talking about? Sorry. I don't even remember his name. Basically, we looked at Apogez.
Distinctly I remember it was in the lively September, and the floodlights cast a shimmer on the soccer field's green floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my gear some cleats to borrow for the game's grand score, for the rare and radiant player whom the fans called evermore, nameless here forevermore.
Oh, God. O.C. Allen Poe. Sam Backwards is just doing poem requests now. But yeah, so this was the guy that we Wait. No, we did know that about him, didn't we? Yeah, this was the guy that we just stumbled onto accidentally. He won't talk to us annoyingly, but goddamn. Goddamn. I might just make an offer anyway. I've just done a team report. Just to see if there's any others, but I'm going to just try and buy him anyway, because why not, right? How tall Francis Tiny? There's a guy called Francis Tiny. Just sort by position. Oh yeah, Francis Tiny, goalkeeper, 6'1". No, he joined a side called, what was it, Hill Park. They have an Ndong. Actually, wait. Gee, what? Ndong ain't awful either. I wish I get a team report on them, but actually, fuck it. We've not got loads of, like, team reports queued up, so we might as well do it. You said there was a Messi in there. Yes, there is. There is indeed a Messi. Ibram Bida Messi, who, again, doesn't look appalling. How good is Kwaku? On this screen or the other one? I'm assuming you mean at Hill Park. We can't get another affiliate. By the way, I did actually get us another affiliate. We've got the Bosco Boys as another affiliate, but they won't let us have any outside ones yet. Oh, this guy, Kwaku. Worth a scout? Probably not going to be much. Mention more trials? Maybe, but you can't trial a player unless there's players to trial. And, yeah, so we will possibly try that. But the other problem is with trials, that means that your coaching staff, it reduces your ability to coach your players, because we already have a lot of players, and it becomes quite complex when you take a load of players on trial, because that uses your coaching time and makes the coaching workload really heavy. So I am going to try and do a bit more of it, but I don't want to overdo it for that exact reason. I guess we could dump them all in the under-23 squad, potentially, upon joining. That would at least take some of the pressure off there, perhaps. Because I know you can have quite a lot this year. Lots of Gibraltarian dudes. Yeah, I think that's it on those. Right, cool. We'll do the trial, but we will wait until the end of June when all the contracts expire and bring in loads of trials. We'll just bring in anybody who has high. We'll do what we always used to do last year, and we haven't done at all this year. We're bringing in anyone with high world rep, basically. Coefficients so the coefficients. I don't know if they've ticked over yet, actually. No, they haven't. So this will actually give you the full rundown. So this year, we've pulled ourselves up to. We've got above Liechtenstein and above Iceland, but Georgia have leapfrogged us. So we've only actually gained one spot this year. Yeah, I'm going to progress today. Watch me. Watch me go. Yeah, we'll wait until the 1st of July so we can get all the guys that have been released. And also potentially some of the Patreon guys in there as well. So that's our plan. Yeah, we'll put them all in the B team squad. I want another Hakim Ziyech kind of situation. I will play friendlies. I don't believe you do. Bear in mind, you'll learn it. I think that is just a steady rate. And you get... Also, you'll note that the spacebar no longer triggers the staff thingy. Saz fixed it in the skin for me. Right. Ready? Just got to limber up for this, my friends. You know what's about to happen. 1,000 news article notifications. Oh, there we go. Let me just check on the recap video before we do anything else. Make sure that's actually worked and gone out correctly. Cool. No problemovich. Cool. Right. And here we go. Continue has been hit. Oh yeah. I forgot. I said it on like a 30-minute autosave. So yeah, he's not interested. Doesn't believe Sirens is strong enough to play it. Okay, that's interesting. Got Heavily. Straight off the bat. Language course. Dick. In you come. Breno Heavily. Okay player. Jumping reach. That's strength, isn't it? I believe. Banias' rep. I think their rep will be... oh, shit. Hang on, we'll see it from here. I will offer him out in a minute. Their rep is 3.5 stars. Yeah. Yes, Dick has a face pick now. Hadrian found him. And he even looks a little bit like a Z-Gen. So, now the new thing is, no dev list. We just offer them out. Because the offer out stuff is still set correctly. So this will still use our setup for that. Oh, yes! Here we go! The other Patreon region's getting an offer from a Maltese side. It's Unkaba. Sorry, Unaba. Who are not a Gosserton team. They're a 3rd tier side. Interesting. So Unkaba... Oh, look at... Hang on a minute. Wait. Sorry, look at some of these nationalities that they've got in their squad here, by the way. Malawi, Maldives, New Caledonia, Papua New Guinea, Somalia. They be shopping. That's good. If we can get both of the Patreon regions, now that Bunny Rabbit's got a contract, and now if Tanafor and Oa can get one, that'd be lovely. It does look a bit like Tahiti, doesn't it? Yeah. Mr. Loverman, Abba. Lovely. That'd be good. Right, now we just progress. Get some scout reports through. Find out if that guy's going to sign for us. Also, Owen, I don't know if you're still here. Did you ever explain how we could try to offer out players to our affiliate sites? Because you probably did and I missed it in chat, but if you could put it again, I'd love to know. Job Caesar. Not yet, we didn't know. Just because I don't really want to sign other players from multi-sides, ideally. Particularly as we'd have to pay for him, and we'd actually have to pay quite a lot, probably. Wait, how much does offer for? It's a guy called eBay. Dagenham and Redbridge is Sydney eBay. Yeah, it's a guy from Dagenham and Redbridge, a 27-year-old Dutchman from Dagenham and Redbridge. Hammering just shopping in Dagenham. Interesting decision. Good player by the looks of it, to be fair. But what's the eligibility criteria? Because I tried this before stream, and I couldn't seem to get it to do it, but it might have been because there was players that were ineligible. So let me just... Interesting. The song is from the band that funded the Football Academy. No way! That's sick. So if I just, for example, select all the players that are listed here. No, it might be there's someone that's ineligible. In squad. Oh, in squad. Oh, okay. Ah, you're right. Very good idea. Lovely. Right, good. Now we know how to do it. Obviously, I'm not going to do it immediately. I want to wait until we... Because, look, there's wanted symbols on loads of these guys now. Holy shit, there's so many wanted symbols. What the fuck? Taking them off the dev list and offering them out. Luta want all of them. They're newly promoted. They want... Oh, baby! Oh, I know that's what you were doing, Slugs. This is what I've been testing. Holy shit, let's see. So I'm expecting a deluge of bids from Luta, and here they come. And here they come. Luta make approach for everyone. They want all of our fucking players. We're about... They're the new Haladash. 17 bids. Oh. blessed day. So, regular starter as well. Holy shit, there's so many of them. So these, they're all regular starter. So it's, I don't care where he goes, basically. These are like ones I'm not super asked about. So we'll accept all offers for him. So yeah, we remove from the dev list. We're getting rid of the dev list at all. It seems that the dev list seems to be actively harming you slightly. So loot and make approach for 2 hours. So what you were saying, Slugs, is that if I start offering like regular starter here, they'll argue with me. I'm just going to do 1-year contracts because I know I can make it 2 anyway. I don't think you understand how important that is.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very
It fucking works.
They are building it now.
You just do it 3 to 4 times and they will agree to the contract, which means the player will want to go as well because they're going to get an actual... Because, right, this is what I think was going wrong. Leaf Troll, thank you very much for the follow. What I think was wrong is that the game kept doing this fringe player thing because of a glitch, right? But the player would still play loads more than a fringe player status, but it was always offering up fringe player status. The problem being, that then carries the variable fringe status through to the next bit where the player has to agree to the loan. The problem is the player doesn't want to be a fringe player. Even though we know he'd play more, he doesn't want the role, which is why the players keep rejecting the bids. Yeah, that's exactly it. We might even try important player on some of these, just to see if it works. Although, that being said, they want to go. So I'm going to try important player. See how bad they want him. If it goes orange... Oh, regular starter and they want him to pay. Holy shit. We'll just go with regular starter then. For that. But... Oh my days. Oh, so are you saying if important player... If I'd have done that in extra time, they'd have agreed to it? If I'd have removed the other stuff? This is fascinating to me. Right, okay, let's try it on this guy. There's so many of these that we can afford to take a bit of a hit. So if I now take it back to important player and then reset these to 0, I'll probably scroll them like you told me to. Then they'll agree to it. Okay. They didn't. Do you think I'd get away with it one more time or will they just go red? It's weird that you have to scroll up on that one and down on that one. One more an important player. Ah, shit. Fuck it. That's annoying. So it looks like you get 4 goes at it, basically. So we can't always get important player on them, but regular starter is fine. Yeah, this is the thing, Viva. It's like it... So I think we've learned like the threshold. Yeah, I don't want to lock just because I don't want any red stuff, basically, like this. And I found that sometimes with locking, we'll offer him back out again. It's fine. We'll just offer him back out again. So I feel like we've kind of found the threshold, which is what I'm looking for. I just need to know thresholds. Right, so Matezo. I'll use important player here. Look on yellow. I don't want to risk not getting the loan. What I want to do is actually use important player to drive the price up. Oh, they agreed to it that time. It varies by player, doesn't it? It just varies by player. I think we should always go for important player, but then then just negotiate with the club in amongst those variables, basically. Like, it takes longer, but if it gets you the loan, right? So they want regular starter. We'll try one more important player. They get us a bit more money. Oh, Lefteris! Anarith, your boy! Lefty's getting a loan. Oh, and they went straight for it. Never going for 5. Right, now we know. Beautiful. Sturm as well? 1, 2... Oh, no, fuck. 3... 4. Done. This is oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it seems like when they don't... Ah, right, I'm working out the mechanic in my head now. The third time is the one where they try to put it down to regular starter, but offer you money. But if they don't do that, then they'll agree to important player on the fourth one. That seems to be the pattern so far. So if they try to offer you money, they're not going to agree to important player. But if they don't offer you money, then they will agree to it. Let's try that next time. I'm figuring out the pattern now. So 1, 2. If they offer me money here, which they have, which means this time they'll offer me more money, but they won't agree to an important player. I have to accept. Oh, that's it. That's what it is. That's the pattern. Oh, by the way, Patron region, Duran Dubois has just won Best Player at the French Youth Invitational. Right, so those guys have not gone out on loan. We are cooking with the rejected one. I haven't... Well, he hasn't been offered out. As in, I've offered him out again, but we haven't... It takes a day or two to get the offer to come through anyway. It's not instant like it was last year, basically. Also, Edgar Allen here. Osei Poe is in. Won't join us, actually, for another 6 months, annoyingly. Accept the contract, nevermore. Holy shit. Don't play the player on agreed time if you give them for free. No, they do. In fact, they often play them more. The game will basically play the player based on the CA that the player has, so it's down to more how good the player is, essentially. Yeah, no, because I think already I've figured out the mechanic there. So for those of you that just joined us, if you're offering the loans out like this, offer them important player every single time. The first 2 times they'll say no. The third time, if they offer you regular starter and money, do it one more time, you'll get more money, but then after that, agree to it. If they don't offer you any money on the third attempt, offer it important player one more time and they'll agree to it on a free. Oh, we haven't got it back in Mano yet. He hasn't agreed to the contract yet. Need to... Why ask now? No, I don't, Vaughn. Please tell me. We need a flowchart. This feels like a short, YouTube short coming. Griff Viola, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I love it. I love finding this stuff out with you lot. Luton are going to be stacked. You are spot on. They are going to be absolutely packed with players. And I can't wait to see what they're going to do. They're the new Haladash, aren't they? I'm so happy for them. I've always had a soft spot for them. Right, okay. Watch all the players turn them down. I feel like, yeah, this is a kind of explaining a YouTube short type of situation. Once we've got it sorted, then maybe put in the next video. Can they pay loans? Yes, they can. Oh, great. That's beautiful. Guys, seriously. Sensational work. Right, so he's unhappy, which is fine. We know that. I want to know what Vaughn's about. Oh, if you try star. I kind of like the balance as it is, because star player is an annoying... I just honestly don't want to risk it. Right, hang on. That'll be fine. But I've offered him out again anyway, so they should come straight back in. I think. Oh, wait. Did I not offer him out? Oh, I was going to do it after we dealt with the stuff, so I'll offer him out again. Poe, can we see more about him yet? He's not fantastic, is he, truthfully? Oh, thank you, Griffio. That's very kind of you. Yeah, so I didn't want to bother with the 2-year loan thing yet, because I know that we can just extend them anyway, doing that method next year. Because bear in mind, every single loan I've was able to extend again, the only players that are coming back this summer are, like, Maltese youth player guys. That's the thing, usual stuff. But yeah, star player, they would just complain too much. He's not amazing, is he? No. He's a dingly dude. Brazil. Wait, was it? Holy shit. Yeah, star player is just not worth... It's not worth the paper it isn't printed on. Yeah, they can all play against us. Oh, good point. Can play... Yes, so the reason that's all set up is because... This is the key part. Salty Scotsman, thank you very much for the 24 months. We still have the settings in here from the dev list. And it's hard-coded, true. But the settings from the dev list remain the same as well. So that's why it's basically we're getting the benefit of the dev list, but without having to piss about with it, basically, and way more control. But yeah, as you say, it would have worked anyway, but the other stuff wouldn't. So some of the stuff in here is because of so the clubs that they're getting offered to, for example, that's set through that in the same way. Yeah, we got Norwegian rules, yeah, to make it harder. Right. With that in mind, then, back we go. Straight back in. Offer them all out again. Oh, wait, no. Offer them all out again, except for the ones that have got bids. Because I feel like that will mess it up a little bit. So Rodriguez is still wanted, although we already offered him out anyway. Cool. So we offer these guys out again. And just do it every single time that they come in and say, hey, we can't find a loan. Just do it again. Ah, wait. It's because Rodriguez has already been offered out, isn't it? Yeah. Need to wait 2 days. I'll just offer these guys out again straight away. And we'll see what happens. Because it sometimes takes a couple of days anyway. So no one wants Bruno Heberle, except now someone does, which is Lutar, of course. Obviously. Oh, okay, right, okay. Let's before that happens, let's go check on the Patreon regions and do some lookups to catch up. Oh, mate, I'm so happy. If this becomes a method for us now, it is glorious. So you're actually at Rangers B. You have 5 Scotland caps, but can't get in the Rangers team. Which is wild to me. How are you not in the Rangers team? You are absolutely unbelievable. Like, you should be getting some games for Rangers, surely. And the one game he did play, he got a 7.7. Bro needs a move. He's insane. He's played more. He's played 5 times more for Scotland. Guy being there. It depends. What's your guy's name? As in, if you joined the Patreon and submitted the thing before the start of the save, then yes, he will be. And you should have really seen the update for him in the Patreon recap video, in theory. But I know not everyone would have seen that Asian video in it. Yeah. So preseason odds. We should be Lundurio. That sounds like a more... Oh, isn't that one from like really recently? Because if it's really recent, then no, it won't be in this save. As I stated before, I'm almost certain that, yeah, if you... The regions for this save had to be submitted before the start of the save, because that's how the system works. Let's just go back to that. So yeah, now we're 1 to 10. So there definitely has been some growth. And every single one of... The Media Dream 11 is just our squad. Honestly, Marvel Racer, we've got one guy who hasn't actually joined us yet, but I'm very excited about. Your mine and Haitians regens? Maybe. Yeah, in it. That's just... Yeah, it's not even our system. Are they trying to tell us something? I love that Carpentier is in there. It's last season, but this is still... So the season preview thing is irrelevant. All it does, basically, is... So ignore this... Oh, yeah, good point. We probably should wait until the new teams are actually put in here. Yeah, good point. Carpentier is our French centre-back. Sorry, our French DM guy. Yeah, we can't actually truly... Did I say Erling was left-back? He did, didn't it? Is he left-footed? No. I'm sorry, he's nowhere near as good as Dick, and he's certainly nowhere near as good as the new guy that's hopefully joining us momentarily. All the teams I see here. I'm not entirely sure how it does it, but what I will say is... So there's a guy called The Hung. Wait, he's not even awful. He's at Chelsea. There's a guy at Chelsea called Fan the Hung. Lutar are now going to be top flight because they won the league last season. That's glorious. Who were the other two? Oh yeah, there's Fan the Hung. Wait, there's 3 guys called Fan the Hung. There's loads of them. There's absolutely tons of them. New England Patriots, thank you very much for the 13 months, my friend. The position change thing will happen, but not immediately, because the plan was to build it last season once we got comfortable in the league. The problem was we never got comfortable in the league. So it'll be this season, because I think we're going to pull away. Nunana Theone, all the one. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, they're all Fan the Hung. We need a jabber. Strange. Yeah, we'll check the season preview properly. I'll leave that in my lookup window for once it ticks over into the next season and actually shows them in the top flight, because until such time, it's not going to work properly. Hey, Nunana. Hope you're well. My next task is hopefully Tanafu Noah. Right, who cares about that? Julian Palacio set to sign. Oh, he's not joining until January because he's not 18. Fuck. Either way, we'll get him better scouted now because of this. Did we actually scout? By the way, did we even scout him? Shit, we didn't. This is the guy we're picking up, by the way. I forgot to scout him. Let me put him to the front of the queue. We'll get more information upon having actually signed him anyway. Unflappable media handling style. Tackling's a little on the low side, I must admit. But I still like what I see. For 17, he's 6 foot tall, 14 pace, 15 acceleration. Crossing is going to be in there somewhere. We can't train tackling, unfortunately. That's just something that's going to have to go with time. Yeah, he might even be a guy that moves further forward, perhaps. And he's got great physicals. 14 jumping reach as well. We might have to teach him to defend. And he's on no money, right? He's still I still really rate him. What I am going to do, though, is... Oh, no, we can... And he's 2-footed as well. I like him a lot. I think Dick is still going to be number one choice. Oh, there we go. Get our draw soon. In fact, it's the preliminary rounds. We got a little bit of a break. Yeah, but I feel like he could grow. But what we have to hope is that he has high PA so that we can develop him in some way. There's the Ape Japes report. Out of interest. Good lord. I'm so annoyed that we couldn't get this guy. Oh, he's so he's absolutely outrageous. But couple of... Hang on, I've swapped those two over. Let's do them. There we go. Messi's actually eight. Messi's not awful. And neither is Brian here. Oh, he is kind of bad, honestly. Yeah, we can't get this guy, though. Because he wants to join Banias instead, and he won't join us at the moment. Now, maybe it will change. Like, because this is the thing, right? The game doesn't consider us to be in Champions League yet. So I wonder if once we are considered a Champions League side, maybe things will change. I haven't tried signing Martinez, but I'm going to wait again until we get the new... more offers! Now, these could be offers from abroad, in fairness. Saavedra. We signed Messi to Malta, I guess, but like I always try to be... I try to not clickbait too much if I can avoid it. These are all like non... Yeah, so that's all... That's fine. And then Rizvanovic is the same thing. I've got to make sure that we don't accidentally exclude a Maltese side in here, but these are definitely not Maltese teams. Interest could fall off. Yeah, hopefully. Unhappy, that's fine. We'll just do that every time. It'll be alright. So Janky's going to Luta. They're actually paying us a bit of cash for him as well. No offers for 27 players, but that's fine. We'll just go in again. Just keep doing it. I probably don't need to exclude these, but just in case. And we can just keep offering them. Oh, not for transfer. Christ. One day I'm going to accidentally do that as well, and it's going to be an absolute minefield. Okay. So Luta have now got Jelko Kianchi. Lovely. We do have a Ronaldo, to be fair. It's just the Jamaican Ronaldo. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some other loan offers that aren't just from Luta. Clubs declined to make an offer for him. Wait, what? They might... Wait, they're still interested, though. Forward to a striker. Yeah, that's why. Do with the wanted sign. Did I? Wait, what do you mean?
Fiona!
What do you mean I missed him? I did offer him out. He's selected in here. If this is who you mean, then I had him selected. Remember, I was unselecting guys with bids on them. End of the list. Oh. Yeah, but he's... Do you know what? Great point. Thank you. Great point. Superb shout. He could be the perfect... Oh, he could be the next, like, Zivkovic, potentially. Jay Barrett. What a shout that is, by the way. Loan options available for loan. I wasn't sure if we'd want to loan him out, but actually, I feel like we're going to sign enough players that he will work perfectly. Great pickup. Has he been promoted? It could be, yeah. But it might be that the others are just going to come towards the end of the window, potentially. Like you say. Yeah, exactly like you say. So, offers been for Tanafu and Noah. Wait, really? Oh, scouting, finally. Let me just ignore the older players in here because we're not super asked about that right now. And once we get to the end of July, we'll do the usual. He costs money. Get rid of anyone who's below a certain point. A lot of these guys have fallen off quite heavily. Unless they're entirely free, then I don't think there's much worth in there for us, really. Plus the guys at Balsan. Nurshipping. Not that we can't afford players now. We absolutely can. Casper's, yeah, but... Let me just... Oh, are they all extensive? Well, they are. Okay. Let's try and... Oh, Mikey boy. Bless him. Might be able to get Mike on loan one day. Oh, it's minimal. There we go. I'll get that guy, go around and get him. Pablo Garay. Because he actually looks quite decent. Wait, was he free? No, he wasn't. But, holy shit. Was he one of the guys we looked at earlier? Oh, no, he's not. Because he's worth money. Right, let's have a look at Martinez again. Oh, no, we can't, can we? Actually, wait. I'm going to leave the scout report until after we get our Champions League draw, because then we might actually count as a club in the Champions League, and he might want to talk to us more, and I don't want to waste our opportunity to talk to him just yet. So, St. George and Ormi are both in for Tanafu, which is lovely. Marcus Roberto's going to Luta. Mateso is going to Luta. Sturm is going to Luta. Joao is going to Luta. Papadopoulos is going to Luta. Jesus Christ. Their entire squad just went from being a newly promoted side to a European contender with those guys. These are the sort of players that will carry them to European football this year if they have... Like, that's an insane squad. They've got 2 amazing midfielders, a centre-back, 3, in fact, good midfielders, a guy that's further forward than that. They've got such an insane, like, front line. No restrictions. There's no restrictions on loans at all. Well, sorry, no. There is a restriction, but it's almost the opposite of a restriction. So the restriction is that if you loan a player out, they have to be allowed to play against you. So it's not like one of those situations where they can't play against the parent club. They have to be allowed to play against the parent club, which makes it much more difficult. The Hill Park one. Or did it? Oh, yeah. So it did. Other than Ndong, who I think we were already scouting, doesn't look amazing. That's fine. So what we're doing, if you missed it, Kinetics, is we are offering them out for loan as always. When a bid comes in, we're then negotiating with the team using a new method that we've figured out where you do important player. The first 2 times they say nothing, they'll keep setting it back to fringe player. The 3rd time, they'll either set it to regular starter, at which case offer them important player again. They'll then offer you more money and regular starter, then accept it. Or, if they don't offer you regular starter on the 3rd time, offer them important player again, and they will then agree to important player. I'll show you if we get another bid through in a minute. That seems to be the new method. Nuno Rocha, also going to Luta. They're just building midfielders. They are just signing midfielders. And that one centre-back. But if they were to get Esgabe, that would be fascinating. Oh my god, this is an actual one too. Yeah, look, they're all greyed out. Oh, these are actually genuinely new players. Yeah, so this solves the fringe player problem, basically. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Once we get another loan bid through. But also, what a great name is Leighton Caldicott. But this fixes the fringe player problem. You can get around it. And I think that's why players would turn down deals as well, because they don't want fringe player. Regular start going to work? I don't know. But we will see. Bear in mind, we actually just wanted to get them out on loan. And if that's the way that works, then that's fine. So I cancel these. Then I go to completed. Scout anybody who's got the 5th star. I love that they're all like new players. Oh wow, only one guy in that one. Although he is Paraguayan, so colour me intrigued. Some lovely nationalities in there too. Right, get those guys through, and then we just set them up again. Transfer. That's 15 to 18. And voila. I might not do this every single time, just to aid with speed and expedite things a little bit. It's not super... I wish there was a way that you could just recreate them super easily and that it actually works, but it doesn't. If you send them around again using the old system, it just finds the same players. Cool. Right, that's them for the moment. We should beat him there. I mean, but if we do, we do, right? That's part of the fun of these kind of saves, is that they can play against you. It doesn't make it too easy. Then here we go. Now we're moving. Who's the chance for game time? Bear in mind, the chances of game time are irrelevant. The team will play them however much they slot into that team's team based on their CA or reputation or whatever. The amount of playing time they're promising you is just this weird glitch where they always offer fringe player for some reason.
Yes, very soon.
So that's what we're trying to get around it, basically. Adrian, thank you very much for the follow. And we're up to 69th. Nice. Who do we go above? So we've just leapfrogged the Romanian 2nd tier and the Turkish 2nd tier. We're not that far behind the Scottish Championship. On that side of things, anyway. We've risen up the club rankings too. Newcastle and Real Sociedad get into Europe for that. Homegrown players for Champions League. 28th of June comes around, by the way. We're going to start having some extra guys homegrown, but also remember, we're getting all the under 21 guys this year. So there's going to be a huge chunk of our players. Was that 3rd tier? There's a huge chunk of our players that are going to count as under 21 and then don't have to be registered in the Champions League this year. It's going to be amazing. From now on, we should be okay on registration. Unless we get like a massively big squad. Right. Those are not Maltese sides. We'll just reject those. Guji United want Edda. All right, okay. So if you've just joined, this is the new loan thing. Let me move to the left so you can see my screen properly. So, this is it. Also, Bati Borisov, that feels like a winnable tie, by the way, as a side note. We've won 2 titles, I think, or is it 3? No, it's 2, isn't it? So, they come in with the loan. They always want fringe player. It's annoying. This is what you do. You do important player, they say no. You do important player, they say no. The key part is the third one. You do important player, they say no, which means, given the logic we've used so far, if we do it a fourth time, and only ever do it 4 times, if we do important player, they will say yes. Right.
Oh,
now,
this isn't where I parked my car.
Here's the thing. If on that third one, they then offered you regular starter and some money, what you want to do is remove the money and everything, then set it back to important player, then offer it again. What they'll then do is offer you regular starter and even more money. At that point, take it. They won't offer you anything beyond that. That's how you get it. This was Slugs and just was it Usual Suspect that helped with this. Either way, Slugs was looking at some stuff. This is basically it. So that is how you get the higher squad statuses when you loan players out. You might get some money out of it too. You don't have to remove it. Oh, you don't? Of course you don't. Yes, no, you don't. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Yes. Don't remove the money on the third one because they'll offer you more. Money important. To be honest, we don't care because we're just trying to get the loans out. Just lock in grid playtime. Then crack on. You do you. I'm just showing people what to do. Either do... You don't have to do what I do. You just can, right? Works most times. Yeah, but most times is not what we're looking for here. Because if you lock important player and they're one of the ones that only want regular starter, it will just go red and you won't be able to do anything. That's why we don't want that. This allows us to get the loan done every time. That doesn't. That's why we do it like this. Like, so far, I've not found a single situation. Do we want money? Well, to be fair, the Maltese clubs have actually got more cash this year. So it doesn't matter if they're paying us a little bit of cash, and it would allow us to pay for the loan farm a little bit, make it a bit more self-sufficient. So I'm not asked if they actually want to pay us a little bit of cash. It wasn't like in Hungary last year where they had no money and we couldn't really afford to let that happen. This year we actually can do. So it will allow us to have a little bit more self-sufficiency. Who could we have got in this round, actually, out of interest? Yeah, you're right. That's not... I mean, there are worse teams we could have played. HJK, for example. Rosenborg, for example. Bati Borisov are not... I still think Bati Borisov are beatable. But you're right, we could have got an easier draw. But we also could have got much harder draw. Like, Rosenborg would have absolutely clarted us. Apoel would have been very tough as well. Koper would have been quite tough, I thought, potentially. Honestly, the rest of them are probably beatable. Viking are... maybe. Astana might not have been that easy either, actually. 20% for £30. Yeah, it's just little extra cash here or there. It just allows the loan farm to be... Karabag, true, yeah. Well, you say that. Karabag did lose every game in the Conference League last year. Point being, it's okay. Bear in mind, we only need to get through one round of this. Oh, hang on. Who do we play out of interest? Do you know what? We play either Zrinjski Mostar or Vikingur. If we were to get past them, we could be in a really good spot there. That's not an in top... Yeah, Mostar are not... Did we beat Zrinjski Mostar last time? No, that was Borats. It was Borats we beat last time. Either way, look at the scout report now. Yes, sorry, my bad. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Just set this to one game for the moment to keep it to nice and low. Because we should now count as Champions League. Yes? Yes, now we do. This will be fascinating. Beat Borat. Just had to be done. 20th minute ticks over. But it says Champions League now. I mean, we can wait to the 20th if you want. I don't think it's going to make much difference. It's only a couple more days. But yeah, fair enough. We'll wait till the 20th of June. So we'll wait till the 20th. Yeah, I mean, no offers for Sanchez. Wait, what? Oh. I wonder if those... That's strange. It's fine. I think it's probably because they signed someone else or something. Okay, so we'll get the rep boost on the 20th, which was what we need. So we'll wait for that. Take out the role of chief doctor at the club. Okay. Who are you? And why can't... there's a weird role, that one, the chief doctor one. Oh, we got to wait for the leaderboard. Yeah, good point. Guerrero progress. I mean, he's great, isn't he? Oh, yeah, we'll try anyone. We'll try anyone that didn't want to join us before. We'll do it. So that's the beginning of pre-season. It's annoying that they don't set the same... I suppose that's set different things, isn't it? Okay. Lovely. Lots of new managers going around here. Who is the new manager out of interest? Oriana... Matthew Towns. Wait, isn't he the guy that was at Zaytoud? Yeah. Oh, no, Leah. I remember seeing him and being like, oh, an English manager. Significantly. Does that mean we're 2-star? No. I wonder if we've got a higher rep than Hamrun now. No, not quite. We've both actually gone up as it goes. Oh. Oh, is Sam gone? Nice. Yes, he has. Excellent. We've saved both the Patreon regens. One of them's gone to Gozzo, and the other one's gone to an actual lower tier. Oh, wait. Who did he go to in the end? Oh, he went to Maba. Okay, cool. So non-important. Oh, it's because of the rep. Interesting. So Steve D'Amato's taken over at Birkikara from Floriana, surprisingly. Did Floriana? Oh no, Floriana did poorly, didn't they? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Tashbish get another one. It's Jean-Paul Bondal. It's another loan, right? Edimar. Yes, he goes. Edimar's gone. Lovely news. Rule changes, which we don't care about. Signs of the season? Ah, yes. That makes total sense that none of our players would be in signings of this. Won the league, lose no matches. Nah. Not even John Guerrero. You know, the guy that was the best player last season. Standard. Yeah, John was a new signing. And he played enough games, obviously. Kopawari makes total sense. The rest of them just doing their own thing. Yeah, if they come in for fringe player, do the thing I just did. But like, you can red lock. You can lock it, like someone in chat said. The problem with that is, though, if you're looking for important player and you red lock it and they were only going to go to regular starter, they will just bow out immediately and lose the loan. So you don't want that, ideally. Right. Fuck, what was I going to check? Oh, yeah, I want to check the dev center, see how many loans it's up to now. 39. We've done 10 loans today. In the last, like, half an hour, we've got 10 new guys out on loan. This is lovely. I think they got rid of the worst signing of the season. Did they used to have that in Italy? Or something? John joined us, literally... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because John joined us... Look, you'll see what I mean. I'll show you. Basically, John was one of these ones that joined us in June when the transfer window opened, but it counts as the previous season because FM's stupid like that. That's why he's not on there. That being said, I feel like some of these guys probably should have been up there. Actually, how many of these guys played regularly for us? Like
Cooper,
Bart, perhaps.
Do not hate me.
Marco
I am
Claus.
familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed
100k?
to get
Don't mind if I
freaky.
do. Rest of them are out as well. Rudy the Beast, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's silly. They really need to fix that because it makes it just a pain in the arse in general. All right, here we go. So it's the 18th. We'll go to the 20th anyway, just to be sure. It really is, Dazzle. Like, when I saw that it was starting to not work that well, I just was worried. Club improvements. All right, what are we saying? Wage budget for scouts. So we could try and instead channel that money to having more scouts. I don't know if they'll actually let us do that. No. In that case, I might just keep it as that. Fuck it. I'm actually agreed with that. We'll just have some more money for scouts. It could be Daz, potentially. Now, the question is, bear in mind, the only clubs that have loaned players from us so far, though, are both newly promoted sides. And I'm worried that... Yeah, we'll get some friendlies in, too. So they're on the Tuesday, so I'll just schedule... Actually, I will do 3, just to get some extra match fitness up. Arrange teams? No. We'll play against Nashar. We'll play against Tarshin, I guess. Gets us a bit of cash in as well. And I get... Wait, no. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I guess Hamroon as well. Cool. Yeah, it could have been... Do you know that situation where there's too many loan offers coming in? I feel like sometimes it causes a bottleneck in FM, where if there's too many loan offers on the table for your for your players, other clubs will not bid on them at the moment. And then they have to wait until you've got all the loans sort of... not rectified, but like... Once all the current loans are sorted, you can then do it again. So let's try it. The Oblivion did not want to come yet, but we're about to take over into next season, so we're going to find out. Vietnam beating Japan? No way. That's dope. They might have been waiting for the next season. Yeah, potentially. If we can just figure out the logic. That's all I want to do, is figure out the logic to it.
I'm the Pope.
Then we can make it work to our...
Off the Pope hat.
Our desires, but we need to figure out the logic first. Big Bush Tyler, thank you for the follow. Unusual young players. No, not this year. Because we did that last year, and there's unlikely to be many changes to that. So we didn't want to waste our time scouting 500 national team players that are most likely going to be crap. We found like 2 usable guys out of 500 players last year, and it was fine because we weren't really that focused on it. But this year it feels like we had to try something a little bit different. Right, this is the 20th now. So, oh, Wow, I didn't realize we had a 10% pay rise on him. We need to get him a new contract at some point, but now is not the time. Scouting update. Oh, that's fine then. That's the perfect time. In that case, it's also the perfect time for me to have a quick pee break, friends. So I shall return momentarily. Enjoy your whiz quiz. And this one was provided to us by Leaf Green. So I shall return in a minute. Yeah, back in a sec. Where's my button? Yeah, it was Yarmolenko. That was a slightly easier one, I think, but still. It's one of the ones that I think I might have been able to get myself, which is a rarity. How do you sell a player you sign for the first year isn't working, just not playing well? We actually used to do it quite a lot last year. We'd sometimes sign some guys on freeze solely to try and sell them immediately. It's not easy.
The ting goes scrap pap, pap, car, skadiki pap pap, and a poo poopid boom sky doo doo coo dun dun poom, poom you dun know.
It's true. It's just true. Flow Feast, thank you very much for the 17 months. It does sound a bit like Destiny's Child, actually, doesn't it? It's a vibe. Oh, but yeah, so the first thing I would try and do is ask the agent about market interest. If that fails, intermediary, and if that fails, just offer out. And if that fails, you're kind of screwed, unfortunately. This should... Oh, no, there's still a few guys have snuck through. Guy Compost... No, he's... Actually, the Compostela guy is worth a look, I think. Also, Magnus Monk is just a fun-ass name. Danny with the 18 months. Wait, it's weird that that's popped up now. Did it just randomly give you the option to share that later in the stream? No, I haven't got any cans in, unfortunately. So, no ASMR can opening today, unfortunately. Right, anyone who's not got knowledge, we'll just send around again for the moment. Because I think some of the guys are creeping into this now from before. Which is cool. Right. So, here we go. Juan Martinez. Now it's an opportunity. Let's try. We can't ask his agent this time because it's too recently, but we're still going to try. We've got to. Oh, a little cat opening. I'm still not sure if he's going to say yes, but imagine if he did. Imagine. That guy's very expensive, but very good. But we just can't. I mean, we can afford him, but we wouldn't want to spend 2 million quid, right? That's not going to be behooving us right now. Is there anyone I can get rid of this list immediately? Yeah, there is loads. These guys might be high rated, but they've got that ceiling that we're not looking for yet. 36. Right, there's a lot of players in there still to look through. Oh, right. Wait, that's the wrong way. There we go. So, for me, he's good. He is good, but the amount that it would cost us to sign, and I don't think he'd even talk to us, right? Nah, he wouldn't. Which does make me think that there's no way in hell Martinez is going to talk to us, but you just never know, right? Kim Jakobsen. That guy is very intriguing to me. Would be kind of cheap. Unambitious, but he has unflappable, which means he's got decent professionalism. Was his wage really cheap? Oh, yeah, it was. I think he's a... It would depend on how much they want. If they want under 50k, I'd be doing it. No. I don't want to pay 125 grand for him, though. He's not 125 grand good. He's 50k maybe at a push. I still think I want to pay that kind of cash on him. This guy, however, I'd pay 130 grand for potentially. Oh. Wait, his contract expires in like a week. He's a free transfer. He's free. I know he's 20, but he's free. And also tall and quick. Not the best defensive attributes, but get him on defensive positioning straight off the bat. Shortlist him. We can approach to sign him right now. Oh, no, we can talk with his agent first. Let's ask his agent. He would want a lot of money. I want to make sure I can try to... I think you're right. I think... Actually, wait one sec. Does he have like a contract extension? He doesn't. I think you're right. We wait for him to get... we'll shortlist him so we get notified. Oh, wait, hang on. We just remove from shortlist first because now that we've asked... I really wish you could take that out of the game, that they automatically shortlist them for you when you approach their agent. A scintilla of doubt. It's good. I like it. Big word equals smart and such. Vasic here. £1,000,000 though. He's just not very good. Like, he's okay, but I don't think I'd pay £1,000,000 for him, or even anywhere near that. I certainly wouldn't pay a minimum of 300 grand for him. No chance. Aureliana? Okay, 16. Wait, he's 16 and would actually discuss... Oh, no, 17. Sorry, my bad. Where was I reading 16 from? Oh, I think I misread the 1.6 there. Oh. Consistent. He's aight. He's a born midfielder that can't tackle very well. And he's not a particularly wildly good centre-back. And for me, he's actually not amazing. Garine, 19 admittedly, but much cheaper wage. He I like a little bit more. Strength is still a bit of a low point, but he's still young and he will... I mean, he's 19 now. You'd expect... He's got good technicals. Him I like, particularly with the price that he would cost us. Expensive. Not really. 6 to 60k. That's cheap for us. Just check his agent. Quite high. That wage is quite a lot. We have so much money. It does, but I don't want to spend the money for no reason, right? The way we keep having good money is by not spending it on players we don't want. For that price, though, for his actual price, provided they don't want, like, the full 60. No, they kind of do. Obviously, we'd get rid of that. 61k for him? Low adaptability. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's consistent. He does have a good personality as well. Like, and he's fairly professional. He's brave. For the ref, pretty slow, but like he's a defensive midfielder. Like, I'm not. Yeah. Couldn't about it. Nah, he wouldn't like that. I think I'm gonna go for him. I feel like he's one of those like why not type of guys. You're right. Perugia, he's out of contract soon as well, but I don't really like his physicals, and there's a lot of this I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of Maggi. There's some more like A-rate guys underneath here anyway. Gravina from Genoa. I wonder if these guys have got like contracts that are expiring. You're open for a second. Wait. I believe so, but you'll be able to find out if you just go to your qualification page. You'll be able to see all that information. It'll tell you what rounds you go into. Gravina. Way too expensive for very little. This guy might be more in our price range. Hugo Silva, no nonsense centre back, 6'6". Actually, tackling good, aggression okay, good consistency. 6'6", good on both feet. Tries to play out of trouble is very annoying considering he has no dribbling or passing ability, which is something we'd have to get rid of. At least we could train this. I think they're going to want too much money. Oh, nope. He's too young. And I don't think he's amazing. I think by the time he turns 18, he's still not going to be amazing. For him, I'd just say, yeah. I think he'd have to be goated. Check Bove, Roma, Italy. What do you mean? As in, the guy that plays for Roma. Do you think a guy that's going to play for Roma right now is going to join a Maltese club? I suspect you might be a little bit off base there, my friend. Edison. He's okay, but also horrendous cons. Not a big fan of him. One Barney. Oh, I think we've been looking at this guy for a while. He's very cheap. Was a request? Oh, was it? No, it wasn't. It was just a highlighted chat message. But that's our request. It is now a request. And am I spelling his name wrong? Yeah, I should put Bove in. Oh, it's Eduardo. Yeah, somehow I don't think he's going to sign for us. 145 grand a week, though. Model citizen as well. You'll have to see it. I mean, he's a good player, obviously, but now useful to us at these stages. Oh, we can check the preseason odds again now. I'll do that after we check the Puksjas. Did we sign that guy? I swear we... Oh, no, was that a different player? Yeah, he would just about make it in, I think. Oh, it's the American guy. Yes, in the beta, of course. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, he's... God, he's very good. I mean, for us, obviously. We can find down the back of the sofa. We'll just... we'll borrow some money off Hamrun. They've got loads. Yeah, I mean... God, he's... Like, he'd get in our team. Obviously, we can't afford him. Well, we technically can, but he ain't joining us anytime soon, is he? Let me just finish the scout report, and then we'll check on the thingy. Osama Rifai of Al Ahly. No, just 1.5 million is an immediate no. Kieran Lowe of Luton Town. That would be a loan, wouldn't it? I don't think that's that useful to us. Figueroa? He could be all kinds, right? He's fast-ish. I just don't think he's amazing. I'm not, like, wowed by him. If he's already on 1.7k, ain't nowhere in a billion years he signs for us. Danny Tam, Southend. I think a lot of these are just loans, aren't they? Interesting. Born in Southend-on-Sea, but clearly this is matched to it, so that's interesting. Danny Tam, the name makes sense. Essis Gay of Plateau in Ivory Coast. He would be more interesting. Okay, see, this is what I mean. That's much more like the type of player I'm interested in. High consistency, solid across the board. Oh, is he facing the game? Get that scout list? How do you mean? This is just like the standard scout list in the game. As in... Oh, sorry, you mean, is yours showing up like that? If it does, then just hit list and it will show it properly. It's a pain in the arse when it shows the cards. To me, they show very little... I understand why they're there, but they're such a pain to look through. I like him. I'm not sure what we do with him, but I like him. He reminds me a bit of Piaggio. Too slow. Too slow for what? Like, he's a fantastic footballer. He's 18 years old and we'd get him for basically free. Too slow. Could be better, but yeah, but you wouldn't have to play. Bear in mind, if you play, you don't have to actually play him as a winger. There's other options for him. Like and he's also only 18. Some of you guys must throw away a lot of very good players if that's the way you judge players. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely flawless. These are the kind of players I love. He's way too slow. I know. Can't even play him as a striker or nothing. Yeah, 60k is fine. 68k. I'm happy to pay 68k on him. He's lovely. On the cheap, yeah, exactly. Great. These are the kind of players I love to find where they've just got really nice, well-rounded attributes. Might lack a bit of physicals, but again, he's 18, he'll get better. Maybe not amazingly quicker, but if they're not fast enough, I just move them centrally. Or a source card. Yeah, you just have to tick list at the top. I realised I actually forgot the Kenyan, didn't I? Shit. Oh well. There'll be more. Just get rid of these guys for the moment. Giacomo. Oh, he's free. No brainer, really, isn't it? Just absolute no. Oh, no. 1 sec. We'll ask his agent first, just in case. I mean, he'll want basically no money, I think, but you won't want any money because oh, he's one of those ones. That makes sense. Try sign Juan. We already have. I've already put a bid in, but he's going to say no, or rather, we're going to find out. Drissa Koulibaly, another Ivorian. Okay, looks to have a bit of decent CA, a bit more expensive, but low wage. Now, with him, I care more about his speed because he doesn't have the attributes to play more centrally. And, like, I'm not sure I would be... He's not quite what I'm looking for. Kelvin... Oh, there's a guy from Wolves. Oh, yeah, I don't think he'll purple us. We won't get as close to him being able to purple us. Yeah, not convinced by him either. I think those ones are very much loans. Usually when I see youth contract on them, that just immediately means loan. Godson, yeah. I still think the Colombian guy is very good. But we won't get him until January, technically. Shady Barakat. Yeah, Wolves player, but that means he's just a loan. Wow. See, he's a bit more intriguing. Adaptability, which means he's going to be off to Kazakhstan in a month, but... And he's a dirty boy. Mercenary, but... Oh, do we want a Syrian mercenary? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I tend to not... Hang on, let's just see. Actually, no. Not for £900 a week, he's not. He's not £900 a week good. I don't want a £900 a week mercenary in my team. Robert. Just straight up Robert. Nah. Pierre-Francois, that means that he would only come on to us on loan, and he's alright, but he's got a lot of bad things. Okay, another freebie. Mauricio just... actually, no, that's fine. 5'11 is not a... he's a loan farm fodder kind of guy, isn't he? If he doesn't want loads of money, he's loan farm fodder. Yeah. Definitely take him. He's perfect for this. Paul Keeley of Boheme. Oh, Bose. The guy from Bose would be interesting, although 80k... Ooh. I suspect they'd want too much money. Like, if we could get him for, like... No, I just don't think he's even 80k good, honestly. I feel like a lot of these guys I'm going to be saying no to, truthfully, once we have a closer look. These guys, I don't think... Oh, yeah, bear in mind. These guys almost guarantee they will not talk to us because they're extensively scouted and they have no wage listed here, which is almost a great way of knowing they're pretty much not going to speak to you. Mathlong. Not convinced, even if for the loan farm. This guy has also nothing and he's Western City Wanderers. Yeah, no. You are weirdly expensive. You have a double-barreled name, though, so I'm intrigued. Junior Lumingo Moby. 250k, though. Not for 250 grand, he's not. Oren Kelly of Crusaders? Oh, actually, Oren Kelly. Very high ability. He could be interesting. Oh, huge wage, though, so he'd have to be goated. I just don't think he'd get in our team yet. We have better centre-backs than him. Like, he is actually... He's interesting, but 5'11", 11 jumping reach, it's not going to get... Like, we could get his jumping reach up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be amazing. Recommendations for the staff, which statistics to say? Depends on which staff member. What staff member are you trying to sign? Yeah. He's the kind of guy that I feel like we'd... the wage is the thing that would get us on him. He would want to be on two grand a week, and we're just not... I'm not going to give him that. And Pablo Cruz, I think, is probably 16 jumping reach. Wow, 6 foot tall with 16 jumping reach is actually surprising. No pace. High bravery, good determination. Heading's a little low, work on, but that's a standard problem with 15 tackling. He's more the kind of guy I'd much prefer. Second manager example. So what I have basically, if you do exclamation mark staff, I have a set of different filters I use that basically offer each role. So for example, my assistant manager one, this is what it uses for assistant manager. So determination, man management. It will literally tell you what roles are, what stats are important for an assistant manager. So if you click that, it will highlight the things that are important basically. That's a good way of knowing. Right, back we go. Yeah, let's see. It depends. If they want like 100 grand, I might be a little bit put off. Which they do. Is he 105k good? To be fair, doesn't dive into tackle is not the worst thing in the world to have. Scout again, his PAs are fully known. He's extensively scouted, isn't he? We're not going to have him any more scouted than he is. He's extensively scouted. That is 100% scouted. Like, he is scouted now. Sometimes that just shows up like that because our scouts don't have the best knowledge. It's the wage demands. Yeah, I'm not sure 100k is great enough. I'm not sure on him. I think we'll find better players. We've got Garen and others coming in. Our budget's massive, but that doesn't mean I want to spend it on shit, you know? Other centre-backs. Well, he wouldn't be a starter anyway. That's not why we're signing him. Absolutely no interest in contract rules like that. Any circuit. Has that just means that got worse? He's already loaned out. Who do you mean? Who are we talking about now? Right, so we'll get him first. We've actually got Vladislav shit. Damn right. Squad player. Which one was this guy? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, he's fine. He might just be a guy that we signed to sell, truthfully. Bro, I'm not giving you a 1-year contract. That would be... Why would we do that? He's Argentinian, so that'll be fine. Like, I want 4 years. Most obscure nation. We've got a Panamanian striker. He's quite fun. We're not going to... We're going to reject the loan back. Actually, I might have been better off loaning it back there. Right. Essis Gay. Fringe player. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to keep him on fringe player. Because if you try to lower it beyond that, that counts as a youth contract. And they won't like it. But I do like him. Cool. We don't want the loan back on him either. Maurizio. Breakthrough prospect. Perfection. No money. I think, honestly, he'll go for whatever I tell him to. Oh, no, he won't. Okay. He will to an extent, but that's fine. I'll add that in. Oh, no, what are you doing? Although, do you know what? Let's try this. Minimum fee. Should we try this? I want to see if we can... If this actually makes a difference for a £0 release clause for domestic clubs. I want to see if this is another way that we can bring players into the league. We've been meaning to test that for a while, so I've accidentally clicked it. Let's do it. Oh, that's not ideal. Right, cool. Yeah, that Cameroonian. Oh, yeah, shit, the Cameroonian. We didn't check him, did we? But to be fair, if Hammer and figure it out, then they do. You know, that's great. It'll be a great way of funneling players to them. Let's go back in for old Camgo and Lend again. Just out of interest.
I'm the Pope.
Sure.
Cooper, take off
Wait,
the
what?
Pope hat.
Isn't that what you wanted? Okay. Yeah, their interest has dropped as well. Which might... intriguing. Dr. Toastic and Fashet, thank you very much for the follows. Right, now I can finally look up the preseason odds. So this is the new season preview. Well then, player 2 has entered the game. Loot are a second favourite for the title this season. The Looter army are on the march, baby. Good lord. What just lose the title to Looter this season? That's incredible. Yeah, the Dream 11 even has a Looter player in it. There's so many key players at Looter. Oh. Okay, different. Keep the... They might have done, potentially. We'll see. I mean... Oh, it was Wow, the centre-back guy. If only, Oh, hello. Wait a minute. These are new ones. Wait, what? Looter are signing Yusuf and Dow. No, they've got no Tycoon. Those are loans from us. Oh my god. They're after this guy. If they sign him, they are actually legit going to come second. He's unbelievable. He's a guy we were looking at for a while, but he wouldn't join us without being star player. Trial him. Why would I trial him? Oh, no, great shout. No, sorry, yes, you're right. No, we can't. He's at a club. That won't work. That only works if the player's not got a club, but still. Good shout. That's 2 French sides, so we don't want that. That's 2 Mexican sides, so we don't want that. That's the same as always, but that's fine. Shimich? No, French again. They mean business. And business is good. Right. Let's try again. Just keep going for it. Offer for loan. Beautiful. It does seem like they're sharing our scouting focuses, but I'm fine with it, man. If they get Endow, I'd be curious to know what squad status he accepts there. Bear in mind, he wanted to be a star player for us. Watch him join them as like a breakthrough prospect. Trial is on transfer rather than approach. What do you mean? We don't want him, we don't want him, we don't want him. Oh, we got some more of these guys too. Lovely. So we will... And they are new ones too. Those ones aren't. That's annoying. Offer a trial. Yeah, you can offer a trial, but they'll say no because he has a club. That's why I didn't do it. So there is no benefit to us offering a trial. Right, cool. Take these guys. Those guys don't look great, honestly. These guys do. Sook. Trying on the transfer, is what I mean. Oh, no, believe it or not, I do know where approach is. It's just I sometimes click the wrong button. Is all I'm saying. Like, I'm aware of where the button is. I just clicked the wrong thing. Right, let's do that. Oh, no, we want 15 and 18. Boom. Cool. Only accept trial. Yeah, if they've been set for release, they'll accept a trial. Or if they've got, like, no club, obviously, they'll accept a trial. But if they have a club, 99 times out of 100, the club will just say no. Even if they don't technically have a contract at the club, it's really annoying. But that's why I don't do it, because just no benefit to it. The reason it's beneficial occasionally, though, is if there is a bid from, like, another Maltese team, for example. The reason we were trying to do that there, for example, was because if a player has got a bid on them and you offer them a trial, the player will automatically accept the bid that is on them and join that club. It's silly, but it's a way of forcing offers to go through, basically. It is a bit, damn, but like it does work, and we do find players with it. But we have found a lot of quality, but I won't be doing it the same method like this once we actually go into moving team reports next season. There's just no way. Yeah, July 1st will be good for trials too. So they've rejected that. That's fine. Did he sign a new contract out of interest? No, he didn't. Interesting. All right, so look, I'll give you 100 grand for him. He's worth 100 grand. There we go. I don't feel like pissing. He's going to say no to us anyway, but yeah. Squanning. Okay, so that's slightly changed. Ever so slightly. Okay. A couple more. Maurizio set to sign for us. Nice. And Garin set to sign for us. Nice. Maurizio. Yeah, he's not amazing, is he? But we didn't sign him for that. We offer him out straight away. 2 clubs in Malta, placed on the loan list. Boom. Garin. In he comes. It's Stas 24. If you do exclamation mark skin in chat, wow, he looks very good. I've got to stop. I nearly put them on like here. Now he. Wait, he's not going to like this, is he? Oh no, actually, he's not going to hate it. He's not going to complain, at least, because he has got squad player status technically. So I was worried that he might complain, but honestly, he might be. Yeah, Luto will want him as well. Aaron. Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Very kind of you, friend. Let's move on. Staff contracts. Those contracts are going to expire. There's nothing we can do about it. Essie's Gay's coming in too. Lovely. Bookmarks of the skin. You do Control D. The same way you would in the normal game. It's just in this skin you can actually see them in the bottom corner. So just go to any screen you want and hit Control D. Probably should have actually looked at him a bit closer than that. Right, so Gay is in. Lacking that high end perhaps, but I still like enough of that. I think he's probably more loan farm fodder than perhaps we were hoping for, but still, if the loan farm starts working again, then loan farm fodder is exactly what we need. Yeah, you can do bookmarks in the normal game. They just have very little purpose because you can't see them unless you go up into the bookmarks thing, you know? Stranger Beard, thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. Right, backup. Interesting. So this might work slightly differently for goalkeepers. So let's just try. This is an opportunity for us. Move myself back to the left so you can see what I'm doing. So we haven't tried this with a goalkeeper yet. So I'm going to try and do the same method with important player as the option. And this is a different team.
You see this?
So, important player, no.
I open my own
Important player, no. So number 3, this is where they offer us something, which they do. Right, okay, it does still work, because that's the equivalent of... so one more important player, and they'll offer us more money, and then we accept it. Lovely, it does still work for goalkeepers. It's just got different syntax. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Hey, Max Jax. Anyone new on here, maybe? No. But these I probably could just scroll and cancel all. There are some different leagues at least coming up in here. It's not always the same teams every time. Oh, MD Games, thank you for converting the Prime to a tier 1. That's so kind of you, man. I really appreciate that. So I'd miss a lookup as well. Oh, Wabani, yes. That was the Kenyan dude, wasn't it? Simic. Check those. No offers to 25 players, but then we just do it again. And it did get us a new one that time. I'll just ignore Schenk on this one. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, we can't offer them out yet. Oh, it's because I must have got a new one. We'll wait a second. I think there's another one that's outgoing or something. Josh, thank you very much for the 3 months. How are you, friend? That's very kind of you. Let me do one Barney. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, because the thing is, we get those guys to looter. They'll maybe take more guys too, because their squad strength is now going to suddenly be absolutely amazing. Christ, which one was it?
You came in summer. In winter, it can get very
That's him, isn't it? Yeah, that's him. Who was training that badly? Max Jax, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we take him. Also, it seems like players are getting more interest now when we sign them. Like, we're finding it easier to get loan outs when we... Oh, shit. Hang on. Do that again. We are increasing their reputation. True, yeah. But it works. Because they have a better squad now, which means they'll take more loans. That's the genius of it. Well, that's how the logic has always worked prior to this. I think I'd pay 30k for him. Right, so now I just need to work out why it wouldn't let us offer those guys out. But that's how it is. It sometimes just takes one random team. Which is the player that I can't offer? Oh, it might be Maurizio. Fuck. Cheers, FM. I think it's... Fuck. I think it's Maurizio that I can't offer out just yet because I've already offered him out. So I'll take Maurizio off there. And Schenk. Is there anyone else in here that needs to come out? Luta just became the prime user of our loan farm by far. Yes, they just signed like 7 guys on... I still can't do it. I'll just wait till we get the notification about one of the others' loans failing or something. It might be that I did those guys when they signed. Yeah, we'll go back in for those guys in a minute. One fringe player. That's annoying. It could, yeah, it's almost certainly all 3 of those guys, but it's fine. Once they don't get a loan, we'll just do the whole lot again. That way we get it back on the normal schedule. There we go. Be easier for us that way. Sign 2 Wonder Kids for a new squad. You can do what you like. It's the beauty of a single player game, right? Friendly proposal. I'm gonna say no, because I don't know when you're trying to do that. Spicy TV, thank you very much for the 3 months. How is your Sunday going, my friend? I want to put that to 2 matches, actually, since I've got the second game in there. Because I don't know when they actually wanted to put those games. And it's almost certainly going to interfere with Europe, which we're going to be playing a little bit of today as well, which is going to be fun. And some nice loans in there, too. And, sorry, not loans, trials. Shit. Not ideal. A couple of contracts will expire. Hey, yeah, how's it going, man? Long time no speak. Ooh. Oh, by the way, Artiaga's joining Hammerin. I think you already knew that, but yeah, he's joining them permanently. Who do the other clubs have? I don't know if they've had their... Oh, yeah, they would have done. Right, what are we saying? Tarshin will play Neman Grodno of Belarus. Well, double Belarusian matchup. Hamrin will play against the Samarinese side. Peak loveliness. And Nashar are away at Breithablik, which they will get clouted by them. Breithablik will absolutely destroy them. They're quite decent. I think Tarshin have got a chance, and Hamrin will absolutely walk that round, which is lovely. I think it's a better setup than last year, though, I must say. Hamrin just need to get some good draws, and I think they could maybe get into this with us, potentially. No home advantage. That's true, yeah. The Belarusian sides have to play on a neutral ground, so it will give us that extra 9%. Main board modified. Oh, the skin. Yes, we do. It's ! Skin in chat, Stranger Beard, and you'll get the one I'm using. It's Saz24. It's brilliant. Board development. No, because bear in mind, the idea is not development. What the hell? was meant to be 20, right? Spicy, not 2. Holy shit. Thank you so much, mate. That is unbelievable of you. I love how it's put us on a level 6 hype train straight away. Oh my god, what's going on today, man? Thankfully, we don't need it in the transfer budget. Pumpster with the 17 months as well. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. I don't even know what to say. That's so unbelievably and unnecessarily nice of you. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Holy shit. Aaron. Thank you for the 5 bits. Bloody hell, man. Thank you so... Seriously, that's so very, very nice of you. Stella, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, it means a lot to me, especially this month, just because of the fact that with me not putting any YouTube videos out basically the entire month I've got coming up, it's always a risk to do that. But thank you, I do appreciate that. And hang on, Timatore, thank you for the prime and the follow, and Suggy, thank you very much for the 2 months on top of that as well. Holy Lord. Ah, Jesus Christ. Also, a little update on Premier League years. Only got like a half day to work on it yesterday because I was doing the recap video, obviously. Progress is made. I've chosen the 110 matches now. That's pretty much locked in. Inferno's helped me with some other stuff as well on top of that. So I now have the matches locked in. I also worked on some stuff on motion graphics for it too. So that's where we're up to it with that. Tomorrow, the plan is to start writing the voiceover script as I go through and capture each game. So I've got to do that 110 times. So that's going to be fun. Oh, thank you, Spicy. I'm really glad. And shout out to all the lurkers as well. I can read it! January CPM with the 10 Thank you very much, January CPM, for the £10. It's actually not even the CPM that's the problem. It's just with me not being able to put any videos out, basically. You know, you can't earn if I don't make content. I know, I'm doing the voiceover for Premier League years, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have other content creators do the commentary instead. That way, yeah, I might do a few of them myself as well. But that's the plan with that. I'm going to have other content creators that I know do the commentary for the matches, because not all the matches are actually commentary. A lot of them's done for voiceover as well. And then I'm going to have either patrons or failing that member from chat doing like radio call-in stuff for various parts of it too. So there's going to be loads of different voices throughout it to keep it really authentic. So that's what I'm excited about as well. We did sign him last. Yes, we got him. He hasn't actually joined us yet because he's not old enough. But when he does, yeah, it's going to be great. Oh, thank you, Tiamatore. I don't know why I struggled. It's not actually that difficult to say. I was just a bit flustered. How long is it going to be? As long as it needs to be. There's no like set length of the video. Hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. It just depends. It'll be however long it comes out at, right? There's no like set time. I just want it to be good. That's all I say good. Good by my standards, which, you know, I'm hoping it'll be fun. Clubs to kind of make offer for Maurizio, but they should now... No, okay. But that's fine. We wanted to get that done. Get that sorted, because now we should be able to offer everyone out again, right? Except now he's going to join us, so we won't offer him out straight... No, we kind of do need to, don't we? But we know who it is. Oh. Certain right back's terrible actions. Oh, mate. That game is going to be so fun to do. Oh, wow! Also, Luta have done it. Wait. I've just signed for Goritza. I've joined Goritza on loan. That's okay. Good news. But yeah, I mean, if you liked the length of the agent video, I think this is going to be so much better than that, because there's going to be so much more in it and so much... I think it's just going to be a better video, honestly. I'm hoping by the end of the month, but I realize you guys have been super patient, so I want it to be good rather than early, right? It's just going to be... I've been wanting to do it for like 2 years, and that's why I said at the start of the cycle, I gave you guys, I was like, right, I'm going to do it in January. That way, I was accountable for actually doing it. Because it's just a project I've always wanted to do, and I just really wanted to try something that's just a little bit out there. Yeah, Luta being do you reckon, and here's the thing, right? I reckon the only reason they were able to sign Ndao is because we had those players on loan there. The project, Premier League Years is the project. I'm recreating an episode of Premier League Years, which is a Sky, like a Sky show. It's hard to explain for, I don't know if it's visible outside of the UK, about a fictional Premier League season, basically. Stewie with the £3. And I can read it this time.
This is a message on behalf of HMRC. Fiscal responsibility is super serious, okay? Stream Nana has safely tucked away all her 50 PS in an old whiskey jar, and you should do. Premium bonds, war bonds, hide it in Switzerland.
Now you want S&P ETFs. There you go. Thank you, Stewie, for the £3. That's very kind of you, friend. And thank you for that insane hype train chat. Oh, the Croatian Slovenia one. It is... I think that's the Croatian one, isn't it? Yeah. It's the Croatian one. And, I mean, he's actually not looking too bad now. It's capped at under 18 level. How much money is in Dowell? Good question. £150. Oh, you cheeky bastards. This guy wanted like £1,000 a week and star player to join us, but he's just joined Looter for £190 a week. Oh, no, that's his current contract. My bad. No, we won't find out yet. That's his current contract. We won't see his true deal until... Wait. Hang on, what? No, it's even cheaper. He's actually on £150 a week. He's actually taking a wage drop to go to Looter. It's a 1-year contract, though, which is kind of silly on them. But if it get... Oh, they've got an extension on it. God, they are being smart as fuck. This is wild. So yeah, one Barney, by the way, is actually really good. Can we just discuss that for a second? Bro is actually decent. But so what? It's the optional extensions on their side, though. So it's basically a 2-year deal. That's lovely. Yeah, offer you out as well. Why not? Oh, that's weird. Go try it again. Yeah, he just wants all the loanees. But the thing is, I don't reckon they sign him without the loanees that we just given them. Truthfully. So we know that it was one Barney that was causing the problem. It's now going to be one Barney that we can't offer out from this screen. So we just have to find him in here. Which is there. And then just deselect him. Then offer the rest out again. Up to 32 again now. Yeah, I know. He wanted to be a star player for us, which is wild. Yeah, Looter have become the Haladash. I just didn't see that coming. Mexico. I have actually forgotten, Bratsia, what Mexico did. It might have been during the new save. Low players to return. These are all like, these ones we should be able to send back. We might actually try and offer some of the, next time they all fail, I'll try and send them all to the affiliate clubs and see what happens. Just for the memes. Get rid of those guys for the moment, even though they're really good. Any low reasonable... We sort by this first. We don't accidentally end up rescouting a load of absolute dross, which is most of them apparently. Although it's a cheap. Well, he's not that cheap though, is he? Does that just remove most of the players we just looked at? Yep, it's 3 dudes and one of them. Oh, Haji Traore though. Hello. Oh, hello, Haji Traore. Hey, chat, do you know what I think we're a bit short on? Deep line playmakers. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock finish, though. I have to be out early because I've got to go meet my mate later to help him with something. I've got to be a witness for something. Rakov is from back in the Polonia Warszawa days. Basically, that's from a YouTube save I did 5 years ago. Yeah, he's called Mario Kart because he injured his foot in a golf buggy accident, unironically. So we sign him, presumably, right? Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. In he comes. That's just no-brainer. I will pay 200 grand to get him if we need to. Which we don't, because they've let us have £69,000. Nice. $2 DLP. No, because the thing is, we really make a lot of use of those Mez runs. And I do like those Mez runs. These guys are intriguing. The qualifiers are pretty soon. We'll definitely get some in today. Certainly the first round, at least. He's not that good, is he? Then again. Fuck it. I feel like we can go back to loan farm foddering again now. I might just do a 3-year loan on him. Oh, not 3-year loan. That would be great. Is this one of the... I'm waiting to see... not convinced by him as much. But I would like to bring in a couple of these slightly shittier players. Not that he's bad. But...
Yes, it is!
Oh, Ambassador, thank you for the £3.
Taking advice from HMRC is for losers. What you need to do is put all your life savings into my new cryptocurrency, Matcoin. Guaranteed to double your profits in 12 months or your money back. Profits not guaranteed. Any profit earned is held for 2 years.
Thank you for that, Crypto Ambassador. Oh, thank you, Eccentric. I don't know about that. I just like doing saves with the younger players and the regens just because I find it's more fun to create the stories. No, it's not one of the injuries I added, Viva. It's a real injury you can have in the game. So, for those of you who are unaware, the game has a like a pace spin. I'm sure Slugs is the one that found this for me like 4 years ago. I think it was Slugs. the game has a set of extremely rare injury causes, like insanely rare, that you'll see maybe once per save, if you're lucky. And golf buggy crash is one of them. For example, when our player fell out of a loft as well, that was one of them. And the domestic accident is another one too. Basically, they're insanely rare causes of injuries that you can have in the game. They won't show up in the editor. They're like some hard-coded stuff. It's really weird. But yeah, that's what that was basically. That's why we were so excited when we saw it. Yeah, we'll have him as well. Unless he'll say no. Oh, no, he will say. Yeah, 2 years. I'll give these guys like 3 years with no... Oh, fine. Just for that. Oh, wow, you're being a bit fruity, aren't we? What are we doing here, bud? Like, come on. Fine.
Bring on the Flugelheimheimler!
You want it, now you get a 5-year contract. Enjoy. You've played me. Lord knows real. Thank you very much for the follow. So we'll get those guys in. See if they can suit the loan farm again. Move class for building a nation. No, because it's a single player game. Play it however you like, right? If you're enjoying yourself, you're playing the game correctly. But personally, I wouldn't do it myself because I like building the nation up from managing a single club because I find it more fun to care about the other clubs so deeply while you're not managing them. That's just my opinion on that, though. Oh, the Columbia left back. Hang on, I'll show you one sec. Let me just get Traore in first. Fringe player, yes, please. Oh, £150 a week. He probably will get Marley caps one day, but he's on such a low wage that we might as well just try and just... There we go, 4-year deal. Bish, bash, bosh. Yes, this is it. This is the pastebin file. So, this here is a list of all the random injuries that you can get, the ones that are like super strange. So, for example, here, arrived at the club today having suffered injury X after getting hit with a cork from a champagne bottle. These are all things that can appear in your save, but they're so unbelievably rare that you'll almost never see them. Playing too much Football Manager at home. Suffered after falling off a football while balancing on it. Stuff like that, basically. But yeah. But yeah, no. The reason I don't like to move clubs is because you probably would find it easier that way, but you'd also see all of your work decimated. But I feel like there's something really satisfying about doing the thing like we're doing with the loan farm. No, it's not added. This is a base game feature. Like, base game. So... It's not in the editor. It's hard-coded into the game. They can occur very, very randomly. So I had, if you see on my TikTok or on the YouTube Shorts on the second channel, we had a player fall out of a loft and hurt his back last year. Or was it the year before? Thank God for that. Lauren Schenk is going to Moster. Nice. Another loan sorted. That's fine. We're not interested in those guys anymore. And obviously the golf buggy crash we've had this year. I've also had the freak domestic accident we had as well. Shank's happy, true. Yeah, the batting is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. They're all based on, like, real funny injuries from the past, if I recall, yeah. Okay, a couple of these guys might be interesting. Cancel those, go to completed. Ooh, that guy there. Daniel Waterson. Oh, he might be a loan. No, he can't be, because it's, unless I accidentally set that one up for loans.
Yes,
but I'm fairly certain.
it's utterly
Thank you for the
What is going on here?
Dear insert streamer here, recently, I have come into possession of a fortune worth $100,000, and I would like to extend an invitation to you to share in this wealth. If you are interested in joining me on this journey, please do not hesitate to reply.
Swiftly followed by this. You're going to like this one, chat.
Golf flag, injured in a golf buggy crash? We can help, Scales. If you or a loved one suffered injuries in a golf buggy accident, our skilled lawyers are ready to assist you. With a focus on golf buggy accident cases, we have a strong record of obtaining significant S.
Significant S. I love it. Cut off because there's a limit. Thank you, Prince and Wusu and Anonymous Tipper. Alice Pet, thank you very much for the follow as well while we're in there. Yeah, it's because it's reading out the emojis. That's funny. Yeah, I'll leave that for the moment. Golf buggy accident lawyers for you. Ooh, good you're making some signings.
Bring on the
And Kuba, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh yeah, I was doing the lookups, wasn't I? Yeah, I'll show you the guy. No win, no tea. Good. You'll earn a wedge of money off of it. I can play that game. I've got puns. You get that green. Where is he? There he is. This is the guy. This is the... he's not like amazing, but I still think there's a player here. Bigger slice of donation if you're doing it as a sub. Oh, yeah, no. If donations, I get, like, the entire amount, basically, minus, like, a 1% fee on PayPal's side. That's... So, for example, the £5 tip there or whatever, I would have got, like, £4.95 of that or something. Mars going back, no. I'm not going to try and extend Mars's loan because there's just no point anymore. Although, maybe if you... I don't think they'll let us have him back anyway. Yeah. Hey, chat, what's your 6-month loan? I could pay his wages. Just so he's a player that we can have registered for Europe, potentially. Nah. They're not going to let us have it. We don't need him, true, but he would have been an extra player that we could have registered in the Champions League. After removing the dev list. Yes, we have. So we've got 11 more players out on loan today, and you'll note that there's a common theme. One particular club have been very interested in our loans today. The only player they had on loan from us before today was Patrick de Jong. They've just signed 7 new ones just in today. And they've really strengthened their squad as a result of it, and are now second favourites for the league. Which is going to be interesting. Any new ones in there? Nope. No offers for 31 players. Wow, that was a bit of a deep one. Clubs declined to make offers for one Barney. That's okay, though. Because now we can offer them all out again. And I don't have to worry about other issues now. 361. Yeah, they're just going for all the midfielders, apparently. Offers for loan. Yeah, they can play against Parent Club. That's the whole point of it. I believe they do, yes. They both have the rip-off logos. Yeah. We checked that already, didn't we? Martin Lewis. Wait, there wasn't actually a guy called Martin Lewis, was there? Mervyn. Oh, it was Mervyn Lewis. I remember him because we played against him and the same jokes came out. Or a bunch of points. That wasn't what you were actually looking for. It was Rodrigo Granillo, wasn't it? Now, we have it set so that they can play against us. Rodrigo Granillo. That's him. He's turned into a really solid looking player in the end. Not that we need him anymore. I'm kind of glad we're not relying on loans anymore, but it's just nice to see his face. He still hasn't actually played a single match for Tukamal, which is a bit sad. What if they let us have him on... Nah, he's 22 now. I think they'd rather... Just let him go, lads. Yeah, Ireland was crazy because we didn't have that rule set when we were in Ireland, and it meant that we'd come up against teams sometimes would have a grayed out players in their squad because they had so many... I think Sligo at one point had
Cooper,
like 17 guys on loan from us. It was actually wild. That's fine.
To get freaky.
So that's all player contracts. I'll sort that out off stream. Although, actually, no, I can do any, like, if there's any clauses to trigger. Oh, wow. Actually, there's quite a few players that need new contracts here, so I will... In fact, holy shit. Fucking hell. Right. What I'll do here, because I will forget if I don't, is trigger extensions. I'll sign the other contracts off stream, because that's just going to take ages and it's tedious. And we've got Champions League matches to concentrate on. But a lot of those guys are going to get new deals, like your Safer. And one thing as well, because obviously it was pointed out before, like, you know, how we find all those players on cheap wages, and we still do it eventually. But remember in Malta, once we start getting better players, they're going to demand a lot more money than they would have done normally because we've changed the way the players' wage demands work. So that if we're like a world-class club, they're going to demand actual world-class wages, not just like the not good enough. How dare you call Dick not good enough? Absolute scenes. Right, that'll get those guys done. I'll extend the other contracts that we need to, like, well, maybe not Mark Leonard. I might try and sell Mark. In fact, chat, do you reckon we should just try and sell Mark Leonard because he's not going to play for us at the moment, and he's being a bit of a wemp. And I wonder if we could get good money for him because he's very good, but he just doesn't suit what we're trying to do right now. 500 grand would be lovely for him. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it 500 grand. Funds cross over to the next season. Yes, they do. So, well, actually, I say that. It varies. Wow, that's a lot of options. So, you mean like your transfer budget? Generally speaking, it will. Sometimes it won't, though. The one you got to be careful with is scouting budget. Wow, we don't have a lot of wage available, do we? We'll have to dump some of that in there. So, for example, if you have a load of scouting budget at the end of a season, say you've dumped a load of money in, wait until you get the new scouting budget before you allocate any more money. Because if you dump a load of money into your scouting budget before the end of the season, before they offer you the new one, it will just disappear. It's annoying. I've had that happen to me before. We could bidding war the shit out of them there potentially. Yeah. Oh, Burnt needs a new contract too. That's fine there. Ibiza are going to sign. Oh wait, no. Oh, don't do that. Oh, we were going to sign him on a free. surely his contract expires tomorrow. Wait, why can I not approach to sign? Doesn't his contract expire? Oh, wait, he signed a new contract. Oh, he's gone. He's literally just gone. Never mind. From them approaching to signing, in the 12 minutes or so since then, he's already left. That's annoying. Oh, okay, we're getting him. I didn't think they'd be able to move that fast, man. He won't join us till January anyway. Kental's injured. Kurt Smith's injured. Player of yours. I think it was the 550 that we got for Randy. Oh, it's another one for January. Traore? He joins us immediately. I don't know if he's even going to be a fringe player for us. I think he might actually be genuinely good. Oh. No, he's definitely a fringe player. That's fine. Out you go. I do now wonder if the promise of getting a player alone is actually now going to potentially help us. Maybe. So a couple of loans are going to finish now, but they're all going to be, as one of them is our loan, and also the others are just like young. Oh, that's what I need to do. Next time we get some... Oh, who? Hello? Don't mind a bit of him. Fucking hell. It's 1st of July, yeah. I usually go to the 2nd of July, just because I'm weird like that. Hammerin have got a couple of guys. Offers made for Leonard. Right, what the fuck? What's the actual deal? We just take whichever one's the most amount, right? Not allowed to speak to Stad Lausanne, which means that they're going to offer us the least amount of money, which they have. Nah, fuck it. Screw that. You're going to that one or that one? Oh. No, none of that. I'll send you there or for 1.1 million, potentially. I'll give him a couple of options. Hello, Pog. Yeah, I mean, he's a decent player. Don't get me wrong. But we got him for free. He's caused some issues in the squad. I'll accept that £1 million one too. No, actually I won't, because they want a wage contribution, which is not happening. Yeah, cool. Hopefully he'll go to Žilina. Besides, we can always offer him out again. I think there's enough interest there that we'll get him to go to somebody. But yeah, the next time the players all get rejected for their loans, we'll try and offer them all to... Hello, here we go. Wait. Problem being, right? After all that, he doesn't want to join us anyway. 3 dickheads. Hey, don't call us that, Pog. We could actually try and start the bidding war, I suppose. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just try it, right? Pablo Cruz. Oh, that's him. The guy we weren't... Oh. Okay, one of those. Oh. Loads of extensions there. Lovely news. Right, let's go to the 2nd. See if we can find some cool guys to trial. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of these 1-year extension ones. It's annoying as well because it's when your like scout will bring you players that you can sign for free, but then you try to sign all of them and then they all just get tricked. Like, really? I might drop that down a little bit. Maybe I might have gone a bit too far on that. We'll try to go to 1.3. See what happens. Although we could just offer $1 million flat and see if they'll go for that. Right, okay. It's 2nd of July now, and you know what that means. No, I haven't tried farming to the affiliates because they're still in the latest cycle of loans, but when the next one comes through and is then up, I'm then going to try the affiliates. Right. In boots. I'm next to her and there's someone yelled at. Good lord. People just seem to have no manners these days. Where's the decorum, I ask you? Right, we'll get rid of that. So now, what we're looking for is contract status, unattached or expired. Which one is it? I actually forget. It's unattached, isn't it? And then I want a reasonable level of like 32 so we don't get silliness now. And then we just sort by world reputation. And see who's available. Jaden Anthony. For a start. There's quite a lot of players in it. Lamine Jallo. I just want to see if there's anyone genuinely interesting in here. We're probably not quite at that level yet. Contains on attack. Oh, does it? So I could do expired. Would expire... So it says 10,000 unattached. If I put this to expired, it's going to be more. Oh my god, it is. We just can't go for people with clubs, obviously, because this is looking for we're looking for trials here only. So we trial. We will do 4-week trials because we're not looking for information on these players. We're looking for them to sign for other Maltese sides. Marlena's theme tune. In it. We can only offer out 30 at once, but then once we've got 30, we can then offer more. And then we'll jump them all into the under-19 squad so it doesn't affect our coaching. I'm curious to see how many of these guys actually move. It might be. Bernard W. Thank you very much for the 2 months. How is your day going, my friend? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. A lot of these guys are going to say no. But actually, not too many of them. We are getting Jadon Anthony on trial. No offers for Leonard. Interesting. Let me just try a flat fee of $1 million. See if anyone will just drop £1 million on him. Right. That's those guys. Once they join us, which they will the next day. Right, there they are. No Foden, sadly, no. Right, so now we go into the squad here. Turn off. Oh, no, it's already turned off. Wow, most of these guys are not even that good compared to our squad, which is actually kind of mad, but they would potentially be good for other Maltese sides. Which is what we're more interested in. So I send these guys straight to the under-19 squad. Gets them out of our way. Let's turn that off for a moment to make sure. Cool. And then we go back in again. Like Luta, well, maybe like Luta, yeah. I mean, who else would it be, right? So those guys are all at Sirens. At least we can tell which clubs they're at, because it's just we can just look at the guys that are at Sirens. So, more of these. Oh, the status, good point, yeah. If you see any names in here that you recognise as well, let me know. I'm curious. Wait, Hammer's manager's leaving. Ooh, that could be something else that could hand the title. Not the title so much. Hand that second spot to Luta, perhaps. Doesn't mean great. No, not always, but it means there's a chance of great players, right? That's why we do it. That's how we got, like, Hakim Ziyech and such. Daily Secret. I recognise the name. But some of these guys might still be good enough. You see, Oliver Burke was in. Oh, it's Oliver Burke. You're right, it is. Oliver Burke would be very interesting. I'll save that for those ones now. Might be too many. So, yeah, Zari's gone. I reckon it's a national team job. It's got to be, right? Wait. Hang on. What? He just left. He didn't even take another job. He's just gone, nah. I'm curious to know who the favourite for the job is. That's so weird. Usually when they leave like that, it's for a manager job. Sorry, it's for like a national team job. Job centre. Favourite is Alfred Attard, who is the Tarsheen Rainbows boss. For Cali. Oh, nice. Confirmed transfers so far. I can't run through all of them because it will take forever. I say take forever. Most of these guys are there to sort of pack out the squad a little bit. We've also got a lot of guys that are going to be more for the future that haven't actually signed for us yet. They're all sort of waiting for January. We've got like a huge chunk of January signings because they're 17. That's a huge chunk. There is a chunk of these guys, including one I'm more excited about, which is this guy, Julian Palacio. Oh, hello. We've got him scouted more now. We can actually. Oh, at least he's got hopefully okay potential. I think I can make work. We can make this guy into something good. That's my hope, anyway. Right. Cool. Gonna progress a little bit more now. Yeah, he saw the preseason odds and he saw Luta up there and went, I just can't be arsed anymore. No offers for Len. All right, we'll just let that one happen. Okay, weird. A few of them rejected us, but we expected that. Some of these guys going out. Hope I don't act. Oh, Sinkgraven joined us. Oliver Burke, though, did. Oliver Burke's in. So we will. Oh, I didn't look up Buffon. I don't think Buffon's in the game anymore, is he? Unless he's become an like a. No, sorry about that. God damn it, Marsh. Not the guy in the top 50. Oh no, no chance. We couldn't sign him yet. He's just those kind of players are always going to be tough to to pick up. Honestly, It was always going to be a long shot. We're still trying to go after him, but we've tried again once we had officially got Champions League football, and he still wasn't interested, unfortunately. Right. Let's try to set this by status. Nah, it doesn't really work, but... Oh, what the fuck? I could set... Ah, there we go. Expiry date. There we go, that'll do it. Under 21 squad. There we go. Gets rid of the... Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Any chance in Europe? Oh, God, no. When you say have any chance in Europe, it depends what you mean. Like, in the sense, we've played in Europe. Flump would work. Oh, there's one more guy there. For some reason. Under 23 squad. Weird. That might do for now. That's like a good 60 of them. I don't have too many. I just want to see if it... I want to see if it works. This is kind of like a test the theory type of situation. I want to see if this actually does anything. Bate is the first opponent. Yes. Shallow showing pleasing progress. Good news. Wow, he really is actually, isn't he? Developing really nicely. That attacking movement training seems to be paying off a little bit now, which is nice. A Toblerone. Yeah, the under-19 training session with like 60 people, most of which are like 30 as well. So none of the clubs are willing to make an offer for Hadji Troy at this time, which is fine. And now we wait for the other thing to come through and tell us that... Okay. Squad's to be decided. Right, this should be okay. Just turn this on just in case. I'll auto-select. Lucic is under 21. Leonard is in, so we're going to put him in there. Alasas has to be in there. Carrera... Garin is a... Oh, he is a squad player, which means he's going to kick off if he's not in there, annoyingly. Shazzy's now under 21. Seifert has to be in the squad. Maurizio definitely doesn't have to be in the squad. Neither does Axel Bonatti. Neither does him. Just want to see if he's put any other randos in here that we don't want. I mean, he can stay registered anyway because he's homegrown. Oh, right. Okay, that's better. It probably is Jar Jar, truthfully. So far, I'd say he's probably got one of the best development curves thus far, but others are probably in there as well. Lucic doesn't have to be registered. Leonard, we don't want to register. Carrera, we probably... Oh, we need to register Mature. Yeah, Kassar could come in too. Oh yeah, true, we could put Kassar in. But then I feel like Rodriguez would kick off otherwise. Jeffinho, maybe, yeah. But I'd love being able to register a slightly bigger squad. Shazzy doesn't need to be in there. Seifert absolutely does. He's a starting centre-back. Who are we missing more than anything else? Oh, Uwilucky's under 21. Ehrlig's under 21. Roll Platt's under 21. Tits is under 21. Lots of under 21s. Oh, no. Rodriguez is a breakthrough prospect, which means he won't care. So we can put Andrea Cassara in instead, which counts up an extra slot. Diaz will come up fast, but it's fine. I want to put Diaz in anyway. Because I actually think Diaz could do a quite good job on the right side. Is Dick not in there? Oh, God, we need Dick. There we go. Right, Dicky boy. Ah, shit. Right, someone's going to leave to put Dick in. That won't make any difference because he's homegrown. So who do I want to get rid of? Dick's there. Seifert has to stay in. Green will kick up a fuss if he's not in there. Jeffinho, probably. Because we've got Ehrlig. Carponte has squad players, so he'll kick off if he's not in the squad. Yeah, Jeffinho won't complain, will he? Because he's a breakthrough prospect. That's fine. We're just trying to work out who would complain the most, basically. Must take Booty, yeah, but we can't. Or is he in the squad? Because remember, Jeffinho is mostly to cover right side, and we've already got Ehrlig and Uwilucky. So that's actually not an issue. And Jorgensen as well. Elasis is in. Cespedes is in. Kasama will kick off like massively, but we don't care about him. We're trying to send him to Kazakhstan anyway. And there's enough strikers in there to make it... I think that'll do. We got Rodriguez and Lucic. I think. Yeah, we got Rodriguez and Lucic doesn't count. As in, Lucic is going to be able to play anyway. And now they're kicking off. Potentially? No? Wow. Oh, left mids. We got Jar Jar, Cespedes, and... Elasas. Probably didn't need all of them, actually. We probably could have... I think their squad status might have... Because someone's under 20... Ooh! I will when he... What, you think I should do it before he kicks off? To, like, preempt it? Where is he? God, he's not even that far up in the squad anymore. No, he won't. It's not that he won't kick off. It's that it might not affect he'll affect a different set of squad's morale. Yeah, he'll get pissed off if I move him down, won't he? We'll just go for it. Wow, that's nice to see. Scrollable list there now, baby. Thing is, he'll kick off before them. Oh, but then he'll only be pissed at me. True. What, try and sell him? We could just try and sell him, actually. Okay. Wow. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, but I'm not super interested in him. Like, he might be good, but that means he'll be good for us. How many leagues? Just Malta. Halfway to Stack Overflow, really? That's good news. I said we just had the Maltese leagues going, but we've got 110k players as well. Yeah, it's because he's only just signed for us. Oh, well, it'll happen. Hello, Dean. What time do you need me over? Let me just get rid of all the older guys. I say older guys. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Anyone who's free, we can... Not free. Anyone who's without a club, we'll try. Like, oh, no. No, he'll just sign for Derby the moment we try that. Basically, we broke the loan screen last year. I had more. If you go for 128 loans, sorry, when you get 129 loans out, the game will break and it will say minus 127 loans, and then it will start counting downwards. 5-star freebie. Holy shit! Do you know what? Something tells me we're probably not going to be able to sign him, given that Milan and Porto want him. But it'd be silly if we didn't try. Do you want anything else, bro? Is there anything else you'd like? I've never seen a player ask for so much. Joshua with the... Yeah, but look, strengthen the goalkeeping area. We could probably negotiate with that, to be fair, but I'm... Where's the release clause one? Fucking hell. Oh, the wage is fine. I might actually try and sort the promises instead. Yeah, oh, that's true. I kind of just want to see what they... Mandar, thank you very much for the 21 months. I just want to see. Fucking hell. Right. That's fine. That isn't. That's fine. That isn't. Yeah, I don't know how. I think it's because he's maybe just released. Right, let's see if we go for that. Okay. Yeah, the stepping stone thing. It was... because that was properly in there, I think he wouldn't have agreed to it. Bear in mind, he has low patience as well. Wait. Oh, Paolo, if you come here, my friend, you are going to be in for a world of hurt. Hey. Okay. Asher Prince, thank you very much for the 27 months. Wait just a second. Wait just a minute. Portuguese. £3,000 a week. Optional extension. 4-year contract. Wait for it. If he signs for us instead of Milan or Porto on those terms, I will be a very happy man. What was that? That's so weird. That wasn't from a... That must have been an agent offer, by the way. Because we haven't scouted that guy before. We had no knowledge of him. That was just pure agent. Holy shit. Well, Historian, you came at the right time, because this guy might actually be joining. I mean, is he even that good? Yes, he's that good. He's wanted by Milan and Porto, and somehow we've... He will just sign for them, of course. Yeah, it's weird, Bill. Drops transfer target and everything. The problem with that is we might as well, because the other guy's not joining us anytime soon. But the thing is, I think To be honest, the top transfer target thing, I think that only really helps you when you actually negotiate with them. It doesn't really help after that, I don't think, but we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, he's literally gone Champions League team. And we're there. Insta accepts. Because why would we do that? I mean, yes, I could pay him £4,000 a week, but why would I break our wage structure when I don't need to? It seems a bit silly to break your wage structure. Like, I mean, I see your point, but hang on, what is our wage structure right now? Who's our highest paid player? I want to see how far we could stretch it. I could stretch to 3,000, maybe. But wouldn't you much rather just get him for 1,500? No, I'm not going to risk it. We don't need him. If he joins us, it's great. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Like, I'm not super arsed. Like, this wasn't a play we were desperate to sign, but if we do get him, it'd be fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it. Let the cards fall where they may. Oh, hello. Counters are teaming better than... Plus, if we were to be able to sign him, it might actually help us get some of those other guys we were looking at, potentially. Yeah, let's get rid of those guys for the moment. Perma-complacent. I don't think he really can be. Usually, anyway. Like, we know so little about him, attribute-wise. It's hard to know if he's even... Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping Kareem would be really good. Wow, he's just crap in every area except the areas we knew. Be good to mud Italy, though. That would be fun. You are... Oh, you're... Another DLP. I don't think we need yet another DLP, although he's actually not bad. This guy here I'm intrigued by. I know he's in Belgium, but he's quite cheap. And it's another DLP. Why are they all DLPs? Report the team he was at. Hang on, I'll figure it out in a minute. You're free. This guy here is free. He's a wee sign, right? If he doesn't want stupid loads of money, he's a pickup. Yep, definitely. Future prospect. 3 years. Bish. Bash. Bosh. Pez. You are 19, which is a pain. Not sure I'm convinced. Also, it says something about his agent being a twat, which is never a good sign. Yeah, you're not it for me. Right, let's just go look at that guy's club and get a team report on them. Not that I suspect they've got any other players, but... Oh, actually, no, I think they will do. Oh, they got one dude. It's not even really worth looking... Nah, it's not really worth looking at them. They've got no other players. Unless... No one. He was their only player. Oh. Cool. Cool. This is the club that was in the Lucia Dickas. I don't know. I've never heard of them. Everyone refused to play. Really? Okay. This will be... Oh, I see. So other clubs were refusing to play. Oh, I thought you meant like the players. Right. Well, in a totally off-topic story, we now have Bate. Oh, Carrera's not going to like that. Then again, he's not going to like anything because it's Carrera. Carrera, Shallow, Jar Jar, Shazly, Afifi, Lucic, Dick, Mabture, Seifert, Jorgensen. I'm thinking Jorgensen instead, and then Uilaki right back. Some slight fitness issues, but they've got to get back to fitness somehow. Trialist winger in goal. Maybe. Maybe. Right, we get rid of the unavailables for the moment. So we can actually see who we've got access to. See, look how many players we have access to now for Europe. It's way, way better. Our bench is stacked. Like Cespedes, Rodriguez, Erlig, Alassas, Garin is... This is much, much more like it for us in Europe. I think that alone might allow us to carry more weight in Europe this year, just because we were able to register more players for it. Right then. Shembri on the bench. Oh yeah, we might as well just dump in Andrea Cassar. Might as well. Negative mention. That might have been a glitch. Right, let's go. Also, this year we're going to be trying out the idea of potentially insta-resulting some of the league games, but only like against bottom half sides to allow us to get through the league a bit faster. Provided we're not like absolutely, yeah, struggling. Have a chance in the squad. Yeah, I don't know why my assistant puts him in there. Oh, okay, that was good news. Group stage or a final 16 with the Sirens. No, God, no. We're in season 5, remember, as a Maltese club. Like, to expect that would be a bit much. We've been in the group stages. Sorry, no, actually, I'll tell you a lie. We have been in the group stages of the Europa League, but we've never got out of it. We are absolutely destroyed there. We're hoping to go into the group stages of the Conference League this year, if we can. which would be lovely. Cool. Right, here we go. Europe. Yeah, bring back the older... Bring back the whoa-whoa-whoa-whoa-whoas and so on. It's the away game first. If we get out of this without being... No, I don't want to lose this one. Although, if we... To be fair, if we were... I'm curious to see how we do against a team like Bate Borisov. Particularly some of these guys are not even like fully match fit yet. I'm also interested in what... Because Jorgensen has a really good record from when he was a centre-back. Oh, hello. Go on, Shallow. Use the run inside. Lucic is there. He's going to shoot, isn't he? And as he should. Oh, that must have been fucking close. Ah, so it's been played in Poland. That's interesting. That must have been really close. I think Shallow just holds on a little bit. It's a great run inside from Lucic, though. Ah. Good finish, though. You got into the Champions League. Fair play. I mean, that's... Oh, we didn't get the replay of it. That's annoying. Yeah, we could have got a lot worse teams in this round, to be fair. Like, well, Samarinese teams and whatnot, but it is what it is. Bate are a pretty decent team, annoyingly. Also, by the way, John Guerrero actually won top scorer. He won the Golden Boot for the Conference League last year, despite us not actually playing in the full thing, and I didn't think you could do that. I thought you only won it if you actually got to the group stages, but Guerrero got credited with the Golden Boot award, which is kind of cool. What the hell? What the hell? What's he doing? What's that? Okay. Right. Wasn't quite where I saw that was going, but sure. Thank God we have options. How very strange. It's the way that was given. I could have actually, yeah, I probably could have put Jorgensen on at right back instead there. Now, I mean, Uylak, he's still a very good right back, and Jorgensen is definitely not a right back. Not take a striker off. Why? I don't know. What do we do? Like, I do different things depending on the scenario, and I feel like, yeah, this one we keep the two strikers. I want to make sure we're a threat on the break. Oh, that's a good tackle, actually. We're going to be a bit... Ah, that's a good cut inside. Oh, good block. One midfielder. That is correct, yes. Also, I think if I'm wingers also count as midfielders. Thank you very much. Did last season. Oh, I don't know. Like, but that's what I've done this time. Don't question it. I just wanted us to still have an attacking threat. You're probably right. That's what I did last year, but I've done it now, so can't be helped. I'm not making more substitutes to try and fix it. That's offside. What a save! Afifi's 3 men. That's true, yeah. Oh. Okay. Dick with a relatively poor clear. Here we go. Breakaway opportunity. Yeah, cool. Wait, is he going to chase that himself? Go on, Guerrero. Yeah, exactly. Next time I'll take off the keeper. You'll be laughing when we win. We're not going to win. We were looking a bit struggling against them. Look at the space. It feels like we were missing a centre-back there. Oh, God. I mean, Jorgensen has technically prevented a goal. Technically, he has prevented a goal there. It's Nosko against Wisniewski. Who's 7 billion IQ there from Jorgensen. Gave away the penalty to deny a certain goal, knowing that Bernd would save it. How's that not a red card? Good question. I guess the game doesn't have that rule mapped in. Because he definitely didn't attempt to play the ball there, you're right.
I am programmed to get freaky.
That's a brilliant tackle. He's just like, chop him down, problem solved. It's Liam. Thank you for the follow. Guerrero has actually struggled quite a lot, so we're going to go with Victy Boy. Jorgensen just knew what he was doing. I might even bring Mabture on for Dick. Strengthen up that defensive side of things.
Just 2 blocks from here.
And honestly, I might bring on Carpentier. No, we'll go Garin. Oh, Wisniewski is just fantastic, isn't he? Yeah, watch Ramos now get sent off as well. Yeets it long. I just want to make sure that we're still in this. Platt for what? I mean, Platt isn't even the 7th best striker at the club anymore, so there's no way of bringing him on here when we got other options. Oh. Ah, that's a shame. In goal, now you're talking. Don't get me excited. Don't promise me with a good time. Rocket League Platt, maybe, yeah. Unfortunate. Left wing. Yeah, but we've got 3 other left wingers on the bench that are left wingers, so it'd be a bit silly to bring Platt on in the left wing spot when there's literally 2 guys on the bench that are left wingers. Alassas being one of them. Ball in. Oh. I was kind of hoping we would get to that. Oh. It's just been... Oh, that's unfortunate. Now it's starting to get a bit out of hand. I might take a striker off and bring on another midfielder. Oh, what an idea. How about that? 25-12. Depends what you're trying to do, really, doesn't it? That was a bit aggressive there. That was a good strike, to be fair. It's going to have to be shallow, isn't it? Because I'm not just going to... Lucic's goal was ruled out. They never actually showed the highlight of it properly to actually show us why it was ruled out. They just said disallowed and didn't show the lines, which is always a good sign. Just they don't see rule Platt anybody.
Bring on the Flugelheim.
Oh, shit. I've used all my substitutions. Fuck it. We're doing it. Shallow the DLP. Looks like Ronnie's going to play a bit deeper today than he was expecting. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that could do that. Actually, we'll swap those 2 rounds so Ronnie's at least playing as the Mez. Making them deep-ass runs. No, I'm not changing the tactic. That'd be silly. Why would we change our midfield tactics? Shadow Strike, I'm not doing any of those things either. Why would we switch to a tactic that we have no experience with? That'd be silly. We have no knowledge that that's going to work. Like, I make as few changes as possible when I get red cards in terms of, like, the actual tactic itself. Because otherwise, you just have no idea what you're actually putting in the team. 5 Shadow Strikers immediately. You sure you don't want some DLPs? I can give you some DLPs. Please don't concede a 3rd goal here. And the annoying thing is, this game was relatively even up until the red card. That's the annoying thing. Liax, Hazza, and Fifi, thank you very much for the follows. Time to get a second tactic. What, because we're losing with 10 men against a really good team? I don't know. You tell me. Do you make a new tactic every time you lose a game against a better side? Like, answers on a postcard. It's JTB. Thank you for the follow. It's because actually I don't know why the game's being played here, but it is. So I'm trained. Oh, you do. So do we. It's called the main tactic. Shit. Dear. 38 tactics. Red did not help. No, this was quite a an even one. I'd say we were certainly involved in the game before the red card. That was poor from Assas, unfortunately. The red card has absolutely killed us, sadly. It's a real shame. And it was so unnecessary as well. Like, our player had that covered, and he just did it, yeah. Shame. Dear. Oh, thank you, Big Fish Smoker. That's very kind of you, friend. They are just... They were okay, and they're a better side than us in general. Oh, bloody hell. We've also, remember, they've also missed a penalty in this game. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Oh, now Lucic is hurt too, and I can't do anything about it. I can't even take him off. Or can you? I mean, at this point, we might as well. I just don't want to get even more hurt. We can't afford to lose him. Johnny Maverick, thank you for the 20 months.
Why don't you just make a 10-man tactic that can be used to beat even superior opposition?
True.
Happy 20 months, you noob.
Why don't we just put a perfect tactic on? Eh? Silly. Be silly not to. There we go. We're better with 9. We weren't way better with 9. Yeah, it didn't go so well in the end. That wasn't ideal. That red card absolutely killed us. Dear. Basically, the reason I just praise them. Burnt liked it. Burnt enjoyed that. It was a lot, Big Fish Smoker, as you can imagine with any 2-hour video, basically, but I'm putting a lot more effort into the video I'm making at the moment. Dear. That's not done well. 3 home over 2. It might be, honestly. If we don't get a red card, you never know. 6-4 there. Holy shit. Dear. They don't get the sarcasm. It's only a couple of days. But yeah, the reason I don't, like, throw out the tactic when something goes wrong in one game is because it's like, did we forget about every game that happened prior to that? It just seems like a silly attitude to have. If a thing has worked before, it works again. That's the simple logic to it, if we're actually like being serious for a minute. And the reason I don't, when we get a red card, suddenly put all my players in random tactical roles is because what would that do when we have no reason to believe that those things would play any better than what we're already doing, is my point. So we're all saying, hey, put this DM in here and do this role on the DM. It's like, yeah, cool, but we have no knowledge of what that's actually going to do with our tactics, so why would we do that when we could at least stay within something that sort of works for us, admittedly? That's basically it. That's the reason I do it, basically. That's my logic, I suppose. So what we do... Oh, no, it's the Thursday's game we're looking for, isn't it? Rosenborg lost. That surprises me. Honestly. Who do they lose to? Red card changes it. Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah. The red card completely changes it. A good idea is a good idea forever, yeah. Maybe. I feel like if we'd lost 2-0, there was a chance, but it's going to be tough. Like, it really is. What happened in that one, then? So Rosenborg lost to a Lithuanian side. Good. Yes, of course, but we don't have a second tactic at the moment because we haven't had a chance to build one. And thus, when we build a second tactic, we could then use that tactic, but we wouldn't have switched to a second tactic with 10 men anyway, because that would have been silly, is my point. That's happening. Just straight out of nowhere. They want a bit of Mario Kart. They also want to play him as a regular starter, so crack on. Like, the plan was to build a second tactic, not even a second tactic, a new main tactic at the end of last season. Away from a big match is a good shout. No, it isn't. Defensive tactics. Having... let's say no, it isn't. Do what you want, and I'll do what I want. Basically, Max did a load of tests and found that having a defensive tactic away from home did not help you. In fact, it actually meant that you would often win less games than if you tried it. The statistics are there, so that's why we don't do it. Just build a tactic that works in general, and then you won't have to worry about switching tactics all the time, basically. But again, as in always, it is a free country and it's a free game. Well, it's not a free game. It's a single-player game. Play it however you like. You know? But yeah. Max from EBFM, yeah. Possibly making next. We want to build one that's got loads of like positional play stuff in it, which is going to be really fun. It's a single-player country, chat. Damn. Genius. I didn't realise we'd sign me as a coach. But like, the reason I like to build more well-rounded tactics in general is so that you then don't have to switch your tactics all the time. Because bear in mind, the more tactics you have, the less your players are going to be familiar with the tactics you're using. And we actually found that having a single tactic is actually better in many ways because you get better tactical familiarity with it. One time last year, we were training 3 tactics, but we were only really using one. We deleted the other 2 tactics from the training thingy and just got rid of them in general. And then we started winning more matches because the team became more familiar because they were no longer training the other tactics. Tigers, thank you very much for the follow. It was an interesting one, but it did actually work for us. Now, that could be apocryphal, of course, but yeah. The same thing happens every time we lose any kind of game. There'll always be people saying, hey, you must change everything. But that's not how life works. It's Matthew genius. I know. A red card. I bet he does. I bet he does. Bear in mind, we do have a red card backup tactic. It's called either we take a striker out or we just take out the midfielder. That's generally my red card backup tactic. And it often does work for us. It's exactly what we did against Hamroon, if you recall. And then we won the game with 10 men. Trust the process, as always. So yeah, that's Dan Strong at Sporting. Still hasn't played a game for them yet, but he will. He's very good. Like, he's extremely excellent. Animation's not working. Wow, I've never seen that before. That is kind of wild. Oh, no, it's one of the Goodger guys. Never mind. I feel like we should have heard back from those non-loans lately. So I think it's about time we try to do a cheeky on them and offer them all to an affiliate side, which I actually can do. Zuri, anybody? Okay. Sorry, Carl. I don't know why Carl can't be loaned to Zuri, but... Oh, it's not going to do it one by one, is it? FM. Don't you think about it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's try it. But like, there's other 17-year-olds in there. I wonder why Carl? What's wrong with Carl? What did Carl do? Has he been there before and they didn't like him? Yes, he has! Oh, god damn. Okay, so he's already been to Zurich and they weren't a fan. That's funny.
Is this the opener? Yes,
Trophies with the £1. Thank you, Brent.
That's what they came to see.
Right, that is it. I have had enough of this tough
Oh,
fella.
no.
Same shit every week. Bollocks to this process. Enough is enough.
Oh,
Hashtag toth out.
Oh, yeah, he was being bullied. Poor Carl. We'll send him somewhere. We'll send him to Dingley with the rest of them that then won't be able to go to Dingley. Yeah, what did he do while he was there? So we'll try it anyway, because most of them will say no. Simic has been out on loan. No, Simic has never managed to. I'd be much happier if he had, but no, Simic has never been out on loan to one of those guys. He did have a loan, but he refused to go back out. But it was to like a normal. Or was it? Actually, I think he might have been loaned to Zuri, but like the normal way, like just the normal loan, perhaps. Because he definitely wasn't. No, I think he was a top flight loan. Actually, now I think about it. So here we go. Europa Conference League. Come on, lads, don't let us down, or at least Hammer and don't let us down. Guerrero, oh, more producing progress. Lovely scenes. Leonard is going to Vadouge for 900, our record sale. Mark Leonard, 900 grand. That is delightful. That is lovely. 900 grand to go to Vaduz. Very nice. And it was the last year of his contract. Still had quite a few, well, I mean, you just said he was in the last year of his contract, and therefore he had a maximum of 12. Like, getting that Liechtenstein cash. Youth recruitment coaching.
Bring on the
I actually don't know, Cheesy, honestly. Like, at the moment, I haven't even been able to get any foreign affiliates, but usually, well, I mean, I use this. I don't know. There was a new theory on that one that Max had, and I can't remember what it was. Ionic Cloth, thank you very much for the raid, and Oliver, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Oh. Reach what you want to sell? Possibly, but we'll deal with that at a different time. Yeah, Max definitely did test that exact thing. Right, what are we saying? Nashar with the 2-all draw in Iceland. Absolute scenes. That is goated. Hammering with the 3-0 victory. That 2-all draw is wild. Anything else good in here? One more. Tarshin 1, Neman Grodno 1. So a 1-all draw for Tarshin with a late penalty is a little bit disappointing. How the that was a penalty. Tarshin worry me. Nashar, though, that's some result. Like, really good. And Ollie Cherry, on loan from us, scores against... They've got a chance there getting through. That's dope. And obviously Hamrin, that was never really going to be much of a challenge for Hamrin, really. Great. That's really good for coefficient points, though. That's, well, 0.5 now. But it's a good start for us there. Some good points. Lovely. Yeah, I think Hammer just kind of went, nah, they've suffered enough at that point. Braithwaite are decent, yeah. Matejevic, nice. Moman, yeah, I've seen him before. He's scored a few goals in the past. So we'll offer you out as well. And Mario Kart's gone. Lovely. Another loanee sorted. I'll be curious to see if even a single one of those guys wants to go to Zuri. Well, there's two. Jonathan Buttigieg and Victor Falzone. All the rest say no. Well, not all the rest say no. Weirdly. I assume the rest are going to say no next. Wait, Zamet's gone as well? That's 3 new. Yeah, these are all shitty Maltese guys. Well, not shitty Maltese guys, but like guys from our youth team squad. The other guys are way too good for that, but still. Tanti's gone as well. Wow, they're all just going to Zuri. Portuguese, he hasn't done anything with that yet. He hasn't made a decision. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's more. Well, almost all of like the Maltese guys have gone. So I feel like that's going to boost up Zuri, if nothing else. It's going to help the loan farm increase in size. That was basically every single one of those guys, wasn't it? Every single one of the Maltese guys, anyway. Which I think makes me think that there's no way that we're going to get any of the other guys to go to the affiliate side. So I think we'll just go back to what we were doing before. Why did the sub-goal thing just randomly flash up for no reason? The hell? That's really weird. Did anyone else see that? The sub-goal thing just flashed up when there was no sub. Strange. So everyone except Carl's got a job now. But not Carl, yeah. That's very strange. No one said anything about the other Portuguese guy's not had any more offers because we'd know about him because he'd be shortlisted for the moment. So we would know if there was any extra bids on him. Okay. Oh, we're actually playing Zuri in a minute, although I might have to cancel that friendly, honestly. Just get Phil Foden, it's easy. Some would believe you. None of the cars want him, that's fine. Jar Jar's showing pleasing progress. I swear, like 2 or 3 times a month I get a news article about Jar Jar's pleasing progress. What is that progress starting to look like now? Yeah, you can see. He's making nice gains technically. He's got up 4 in his fucking hell. That's insane. So basically, I've got Jar Jar, training-wise, on his final third, which means it's to improve his decisions, especially, and his composure. He's gone up by 4 in his decisions in 1 year. He's gone from a 7 to an 11. This is how he's developing. He's got very good. And 2 up on his composure as well, which is what I mean about having just individual focuses on these younger players makes such a huge difference. His crossing's gone up as well. Oh. So Jar Jar, well, it's his name. His name's already Jar Jar. There's no need to change it. 2 players scored for the Olympic. Oh, Ollie Cherry. That sucks because he's going to be missing for the Nashar matches. Oh, I don't want to see that. Won the slight improvement. Yeah, it seems to be very strange. Yeah, he's just yes, but he's Brazilian. Not Norwegian. Right, here we go. Imagine if we turn this around. Perhaps. I mean, at least they'll care about the efforts I'm making. We'll put that on the back burner for the moment, unless there's anyone absolutely goated in there. I think they're all players we wouldn't... Oh, now he's wanted by Porto. How dare you? Oh, Chateauroux. No. Nope, that's the wrong one. Maurizio, lots of Brazilian teams. Nope. Adelaide United want Kurt Smith? That makes sense, but no. Benatti, that's Brazil as well. Rodriguez is lots of Brazil. At least it's lots more loan offers. It's just the wrong countries. Brazil again. Khalifa, that's Syrian Premier Division. Oh, have Hammer got a new manager? Oh, I'll have a look in a sec. League. Wow, League. Oh, that's in. I thought it was the League. Vinicius. No. Vinicius already turned down a loan as well, which is annoying. Gomez. Brazil again. Bruno. Kental. That's Manaus again. Donovanson. Zamora. Wow, at least there's lots of loans coming in. Patton. Just not from the teams I want, annoyingly. Cancun. Wow, is almost every player got a loan in here? Shimich. Vela? Wait, Pembroke. Hey, Carl's got a loan. There we go. Nice one. Carl has officially joined the ranks of the loaned. He's going to go to Pembroke for a little bit. And we'll send them back around again. I'm hoping that just the churn of this will help in some manner. Right, so Hamron hired a regen manager, which is interesting because that wasn't the guy that they were linked with, was it? So their new manager is Cloud Green. Wait, hang on a minute. I swear he was a manager of... Fuck me, Hamron. They've stolen Nashar's manager. Claude Grima was the Nashar manager, which means Nashar are now going to need a new coach. Wait. Oh, no, he's their caretaker manager. I think Carl will accept it. That guy's having a great time with his loans, isn't he? Right, okay. This time around... I'm going to... Oh, I wonder if having those... I think I put them on the wrong feet there, which is silly of me. We're going to bring Erling into right back, swap those 2 over so Seifert's actually on the correct foot and Jorgensen's not awkward there. The rest of the team, though, absolutely fine with that. Obviously, you can't be on the bench. But that's fine. We've got options. And those options are... So he is a right back. Let me just find the fucking thing here. Ronaldo. We'll put Ronaldo Hines on the bench. I'm actually surprised he wasn't on the bench to begin with. There we go. 4 tactical knowledge. Yeah, he's got the same tactical knowledge as me. That's why he's only got 1 tactic. If players are already homegrown, loaning to other countries, in theory, won't hurt. Yeah, it won't hurt, but it won't help in any way. So, it's pointless. As in, if we loan them to other countries, then they're not doing any... It doesn't affect the save, and therefore it's sort of pointless when they could be here and potentially getting a loan, is my point. So if we loan them to a French club, it does nothing for the save at all. Whereas if they're here, there's still the potential that they could get the loan that we want. Nah, I think Shasley I just trust for some reason. Not for some reason, he's just a good guy. Oh yeah, the international loans also would be a problem for us too. True. Totally forgot about that. I've sort of tried to put that out of my mind after all the worries about it maybe affecting the save really badly. Okay. At least we can take revenge, but I think we probably will be able to win the tie on the night. But I'm just not convinced. We did get a bit unlucky with the draw. Like, there was a lot of teams that we could have played against that would have been much, much easier than Batty Borisov. But it is what it is. Let's go and get the win. See if we can qualify. You never know, right? As the home team, we'll get that little advantage. We'll hopefully keep the full complement of players on the pitch for this match as well, which will hopefully help. Although the way we started this game suggests that these guys are just kind of better than us. It's making me think that they're just a better team. In truth. Dick with the delivery. Come on. An early one for us here would give us a chance. Oh, no, it's going to be a breakaway, isn't it? Well, actually, maybe not. Just don't do a silly foul here. Good tackle from a Fifi. That's better. Like, we get 1-0 here, I'd maybe have the faintest of hopes. Like, 1-0 soon. Start to build into the game. They'll start to retreat a little bit. Maybe we can have a chance. That's a nice idea. Oh, that's a very dangerous idea, but Shallow. Ronnie Shallow. He's got a tough one here, and he's not scored. Wow, that was a good first touch. Tough one. Yeah, Dick's already booked, but it's Dick. We don't until we get our new left back guy. Dick's the man. Yeah, look at the big new stadium as well. Remember, we've got doubled. Oh God. Well, Dick is coming off. Just not for the reason we were hoping. Good. Mabture is okay at doing the role. Empty stands. Well. Yeah, we can't actually see the attendance properly. Or can we? 2,000. I think it's because of the expansion that we're hoping to do. They've obviously already built the stands. They're just not allowed in them yet or something. Not sure what that... Oh, that's offside. What a pass. But I think he will be offside. No, he's onside. Sirens 1, Batty Borisov 0. Miroslav Lucic does it again. This is the first qualifying round. Nah, it was a lower leg injury. Oh, that was lovely. Look at that. Shallow dropping deep and Lucic in behind is a really nice little... Lucic, it is class, even though it isn't. Like, when you actually look at his attributes, it just isn't. But he's getting better at that. Like, that's what we needed. The goal before half-time gives us a bit of hope. This must have been bloody close. Bloody hell. I love how the lines were nowhere near where they actually would have been offside from. Randomly deregistered. Any good Maltese players? No, because there just aren't any, unfortunately. The youth rating is so low that it's almost impossible to create them. The best chance Malta have in this save is to quite literally just naturalise everyone they can. Right. We just go again. Although, yeah, we just go again. Viking, you're right, the red card for Zrinski has really done them in there, I think. Okay. If we get another one back here, there's a chance. Shallow's taking it this time instead of Dick. It's not a bad delivery as well, and it's scored. Edvard Jurgensen. Sirens 2. Oh my God, if we hadn't got that red card, mate, it just feels like if we hadn't got that red card, this would have been a game we could qualify through. Great cross from Shallow. Jorgensen is flying above everyone. How is that not off? How is that one not offside when we had that goal ruled out in the Europa League last year for something way, way less offside than that? He's right in the keeper's way, but we'll take it. Okay. I'm thinking Jar Jar off. I don't think he's really done it today. I'm thinking Cespedes is the mo. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because it's important that the game be consistent. So it does matter. Like that cost us literally a place in the group stage last year because of that shit. Right, here we go. Lucic again. Takes it short. Oh, we like a short free kick sometimes. Cespedes. Can he do the first action since he's joined the club, basically? Yes, he fucking can. Shasley with the goal. Ronaldo Cespedes gets his first, like, moment at the club. 3-0. Get it. What the hell? Just randomly load there. We're back in it. It's also a bit choppy to you. Just a teensy-weensy bit choppy. Yeah, it's just got a bit choppy there. Let me try and sort that out. Don't know what that was. But it is at like 81% GPU usage. But we're back in it. Cespedes with a good run. This little cut back inside just to allow the space for Shazzy to pull into. Through a crowd of bodies. There we go. Legend. Right. I believed. Oh, now it's getting worse. Ah, now it's gone. Cool. Right. Yeah, so about that new tactic that we desperately needed. Aaron, thank you for the 5 bits, my friend. Hope you're well. Once again, we'll go for Ramos, because he's so useful off the bench. As good as Lucic has been, I feel like this is the time for Rodriguez to freshen up that right-hand side, because Rodriguez is a creator. Like, he creates chances. Cespedes from difference. Holy, that wasn't a bad effort either. I think those two have both been done. Right, so at the moment, we've actually pulled it all the way back. Yeah, just no red cards needed now. Oh, how much is a bit? I believe it's a penny. Yeah, tactic works quite well when we've got a full complement of players. Who knew? Here we go. Ramos. Oh, dangerous. But Rodriguez has still got it. Well picked. Oh, wow, he's got away with that there. It's Erlig now. Can we get a 4th goal in normal time? Oh, that's dangerous. But Erlig has not got up there. But he seems to have stayed forward there, weirdly. They've given us a... Oh, surely not. Shasley! What a save. That should have been 4-0 right there. Shasley has missed an absolute sitter. Oh, it's not a pound, is it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my end of things. Cespedes' ball in. Headed up. Seifert. Cleared away. Shallow. Just have a shot, bud. Deflection, and it is an own goal. It's an own goal. It's 4-0. Alexei Shalashnikov makes it Sirens 4. Bati Borisov 0. We've done it. We're back in the game. Incredible. This is brilliant from Seifert. Oh no, it was a terrible clearance. This first touch from Ronnie is great. Drills it low and hard. Deflects it off the defender. Oh, it's 4. Come on. Right. We're in front, but I can't touch that now because we're actually winning. We've scored 4 goals off of barely anything, by the way. We don't deserve to be 4-0 up in this match, which we've got to be aware of as well. But we've got to try and make do with what we can. Oh, that's a nice interception again. Like, Bate of... No, that's a poor pass. Although, look at some of their decision-making today. Cespedes driving forward once more. And now he's won us a penalty. Oh. Can't knows best. I find that it doesn't work at all. But, hey, Easter Road. Here we go. With a chance to potentially kill this. It's Ramos from the spot. Victor Ramos. Slots it home. 5. Sirens 5. Bati Borisov 0. Get in! So I think we should change the entire tactic, right? To be fair, we would not have normally won this game 5-0. Like, we have been not 5-0 good. We've just got our chances. Now Tom's our red card, yeah. I feel a bit bad for Shalashnikov. It's not even really his fault. If we were to get through here, it would guarantee Conference League football, pretty much. All but. And we would play Zrinski Mostar. I don't think if we even would, actually. Because, what's their scoreline? It's 3-1. I don't know if they'd actually go through, you know. It might be Iceland. I hope somebody lumped on that after the first leg. Sirens 5, Bate Borisov 0. And we are through to the next round of the Champions League qualifiers. Get in! Yeah, if we could just avoid red card. The fact is, I think clearly we were actually the better side over the 2 legs in terms of, like, not the better side in terms of the football. As in, if we'd have had a full complement of players... we wouldn't have lost 3-0 in the first game, basically. I think we probably could have got a draw there. Oh, get in. Bearded Child, thank you very much for the 50 bits.
The Maltese cow was mooing outside the Bait Hotel all night. Moos in Maltese.
The Bait Hotel? Suddenly it's turned into American Psycho. Oh, we just worn them down. Yeah, I think in that game we'd have probably got like a 1-1 draw or something. And we would not have... There's no way we would have won the game 5-0 here. That's wild. We didn't deserve to win this 5-0. I feel like I can see a scenario where 3-0, even though the XG would have been 2, but then they also didn't have... Oh, they did have 3 XG in the first game, didn't they? Oh, how did everyone else do? Well, they haven't played yet, but yes, Vikingur are through because they also won in Bosnia. So we're going to play against Vikingur Reykjavik in the next round. We've got a good chance here. This will be the last action today, I think, because I've got to go do something admin-wise. Although, I do want to see what the other guys got up to. Rosenborg out as well, which is fascinating to me. Let me just put that on. I'll put it on the 2-week one just because it's lower intensity. Don't want to overdo it in pre-season. Right. Let's see how the others got on. I still think there might be a chance for Nashar. They've got the home game to come. They've got a draw away from home. How are you 2028? Because we've played longer than you, presumably. That would be the reason. We've just got more hours in the game, right? Council friendly. Oh, did they put another friendly in? Oh, it's the Zuri one. I don't. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to. It's an affiliate one, unfortunately, that they schedule, not me. His name is Richard, but we call him Dick. But you can get players in the game called Dick. He's also not a new gen. He's a real player. Oh, okay. Right. Booty can finally speak Maltese. Oh my god. By the way, that is the reason why we don't then change the contract. Because sometimes they will just sign for you on the original one. Paolo Vidazinha has signed for us. What on earth? We are cooking up something special, baby. Hoo-hoo. What should be shit now? But no, Milan and Porto wanted him, but they never bid. Watch him be 5. Do you know what? I wasn't expecting him to be actually 5 stars. I'll take... Oh my god, he's absolutely unbelievable. He's absolutely unbelievable. Also, right back anybody. Like, he can play right back. He can actually tackle. Get him on defensive positioning. Holy shit. I'm training him to play right back. He'd be amazing as a right back behind Rodriguez or Lucic. We'd be absolutely stacked down that side. Can he even play the position? Yeah, he can. Cool. Right. Normally I wouldn't actually train this. I normally do individual training here, but for the moment we need to actually train him just in the fullback support for the time being, and then we'll change him. Oh, glorious. Once he gets confident there, which in truth he might get through. I want to get it at least to accomplished. Once it's accomplished, we'll switch him to an individual focus on defensive positioning. Or he might have fake potential. Who cares? He's good now. When I say behind Rodriguez, I mean like literally behind, as in Rodriguez or Lucic as the winger, and then him directly behind them. Fullback attack. Well, that's the role. Be silly to train him in a role that he's not going to play. At the moment, anyway. Christian. Silly man. Can I sign his blackmail? I cannot. Because he plays for Man United, doesn't he? Wait. Hang on. Yeah, he's not literally not going to come into your position, my friend. 40 million. Oh, we know everyone's already still in still. Okay, that's... I mean, I like him. We probably should teach him right mid too, but the thing is I don't want my assistant to keep constantly putting him in there. Oh, yeah, it could pay off massively. I can't believe they... Yeah. FC Utrecht. Okay, regardless, I'm still not going to sign him. Ultra Database. Question for you. Yep. Use your optimal setup. I have 8 additional leagues on view only, with 3 of those leagues being second division and above. The rest being in division only. Scared by the stars. The star thing is irrelevant. So the thing you're on about with the stars, where it says like the... Basically, what the stars do is it basically just takes how many players you've loaded, and it just adjusts the stars based on that. The problem is... That only works if you're gaining the players being loaded through loading the leagues as playable. So that's the method that it uses to work out the stars. But unfortunately, when you load players the way I do, it still uses the stars the same way, but you're not loading the players the same way, so it's not got the same slowdown effects, basically. Bear in mind, to give you an idea, mine is currently... You can't see it because it's behind my face. Hang on. Yeah. He's... This is 1 star, technically, but it runs just fine as if we were playing on like 4 or 5 stars, basically. No. Now, to be fair, your computer performance might differ as well. Who does he replace in the Champions League squad? Probably Air League, honestly. That would be my guess, anyway. Like, it's actually been... The game has also been optimized this year, so it's quicker than it was before anyway, which makes it even better. So, right, that was Champions League, so we're looking for Thursday. We want to find out Thursday. What does 4-star look? Exactly, yeah. Switch into defending rather than attacking training group. Does that really matter? Like, if he's going to be a defender anyway. Hang on. Where is he? Where is he? I'm not seeing him. Where's Man City? It's in Manchester. I'm not... What was it? I've actually forgotten his name. That's probably what it is. Where is he? Oh, he's already in there. Sorry, that's what... Yeah, that's why I was confused. Right, so that's what threw me. MacBook Air considered good. I have no idea. I've never used any kind of Apple computers. Where's Man City in the Champions League? Okay, cool. Good for you. Like, I don't care. Like, honestly, mate, you don't need to be so aggressive the whole time. You can ask a simple question. We also have a player lookup and database lookup for things exactly like that. You don't need to start getting all shouty because people won't do what you like, okay? So yeah, Europa League. Also, we're in the qualifiers, so they're not in the Champions League yet at all. As you can tell from the fact that we're in July. Sino and Toots, thank you very much for the follows. That's far too much shouting for a Sunday. My ears are now tired, chat. Dear. Right. Yeah, I've got to go witness some shit for Dean in a minute so we can actually hit continue here. Onagula, chat. Don't make team be Carl. Galea's... Oh, it's under 19 stuff. I forgot that I delegated that. Right, let's get the Lions and the Rainbows and the Hamroons to some success. Here we go. Hamroon 5-0. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh no, they lost in extra time. Deserved, truthfully.
Here's a fun fact.
Oh, thank you, Nesfasa. That's really kind of you, man.
Just 2 blocks from here.
I'm not going to do it. I'll refund any lookups we're doing right now because we're about to finish stream, so I'll give you your points back on those. Right, the last one, though, is the big one.
Cooper, do not hate.
Oh, they went out on pens.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
They did at least draw the second game. Thank you for the follow. So Hamroon are the only one that went through, but it's more coefficient points, but it's so close as well. I feel like they're getting better. Like, it feels like there's actual progress being made there. They got, like, easily dumped out last year, both of the other two sides. The question is who Hamroon get in the next round, though. Vilajnia of Albania. That feels winnable. That feels genuinely doable, I would say. And that was it for coefficients. We're up to 1.125. We're on 13.125 as well. So currently... Yeah, we're making the progress a little bit more now. So, oh, good. Well, enjoy that then. Don't be a silly Billy, Dino. There's really no reason for it, my friend. You know, just understand the vibe. But we don't do that here. There's no need for it. In fact, I'll deal with this off stream because there's so many of these. Let's be honest, they're all going to be players. They're all going to be two teams not in Malta. I guarantee I'll literally update you after stream if any of these were to actually Maltese sides. Much of the Maltese League quite complicated? No, because we don't have any. It's just, you do what you like. We're chilling, exactly. I'd love to see that. So, right, we move off this. Oh, dear. So, that's been really fun today, friends. We'll obviously pick this back up again. I'll get us to, like, the next match day or something for the next stream so we can get going with some more European stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go be a witness for something. Aaron, thank you very much for the 5 bits again. That's very kind of you. And I will see you very soon. Well, yeah, to be fair, he may not have been here when I explained it, which is understandable. Not everyone's been at every stream. That's why I'm happy to repeat myself and things like that, because not everyone knows that information, you know. So, next stream will be on Tuesday, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. Hopefully not a murder. I'll let you know if it is. If I come back all bloody, you know something's gone wrong. I'll see you guys very soon. Hold your gun. I haven't done a raid. What am I doing? What kind of man am I if I don't raid? Right, what are we thinking? I'm thinking J. I'm thinking J. A new raid. I don't believe I've raided J before. So we're going to try and do that. Cool. Okay. That's better. Right, Kai said, I'm probably going to... I don't think you're understanding the vibe, my friend. I really don't. Like, L plus ratio. Anyway, we're going to raid over to... Wait, have I spelled that wrong? Oh, I have. I've done it wrong. I've spelled his name wrong.
It's good you came in summer. In winter.
That right there is why I'm an okay streamer, because I've literally spelled his name wrong. I thought it was Collis, not called. My apologies. We'll try that again. Magnetic Montenegro, thank you very much for the follow. Raid Hammer. Why, we've already done it. Right, second time's the charm, friends. We'll get there in the end. Dear, yeah. Lovely speaking to you all. I'll see you lovely people on Tuesday. More updates from Premier League years to follow.